Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Happy Monday. First thing I want to do is say thanks to everybody watching. You're the real ride or die gamers. You're not going to let a once-in-a-lifetime cosmic event like a total solar eclipse stop you from watching a motherfucker play the Dulls and maybe some Balatro later. I'm not 100% sure what the docket is going to be. I got a bone to pick with the eclipse, man. And I get it, like, sure. It's one of those things you may only see once, if ever. It's a humanity unifier reminding you that as big as our problems are, I mean, we're just little grains of infinitesimally small sand compared to the gargantuan bodies of the universe. But it's hard for me, particularly, because for my circadian rhythms to get set properly, I'm sorry to tell you this, I have to do something called perineum sunning. It's when you get buck naked and you point your anus essentially towards the sun, and then you hold your legs up so that you can get sun on your taint. And for me, 3 p.m. Eastern is like the prime time, like all of my circadian rhythm receptors are ready and firing. Like that's the peak time for me to do it. And he's taking the afternoon off because the moon is moving in front of it or something like that. Like nobody wants to work these days. And the worst part about that is that it means that all this mouth taping I've been doing at night is like totally useless. So I don't know. I'm just a little bit bummed out today. Hey, thanks Librarian for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. I'm also not knocking the eclipse at all, because I think the answer is that it only has a certain width of totality. But this is like, without being rude, this is like the 12th once-in-a-lifetime eclipse. And I'm only 36 years old. There was definitely one that happened when I was in like the second or the third grade. And then there was one that happened in like 2016. And then I thought that there was like another one that happened because it was in that Flat Earth documentary. And then this is 2024 has another one. But I guess it's just about, the path that it shows. That makes sense. They happen like once a year somewhere. You know what would be really rare is imagine if instead of the moon orbiting around us, let's call it on the equator, imagine if it orbited around us on the prime meridian. Then an eclipse would be fucking like a once in a trillion years sort of thing. You would need to be running some serious supercomputers to figure out when those motherfuckers were going to overlap. Now that I think about it, I've always assumed that the moon orbits roughly around the equator. That can't be true, because that motherfucker moves position all the time. Sometimes he's over here, sometimes he's over here. Sometimes he's behind you, sometimes he's awake. You're like, it's 3 p.m. Why can I see the moon? What is he doing here? The orbit has a tilt. Is there any part of the world that can't see the moon ever? Nope. You can see it everywhere. Oh, really? What if I was underground? What if I was in a cave? You didn't consider the edge case. Sad. 99% of kindergartners can solve this riddle, but only 2% of adults can do it. Thank you, by the way, for the well wishes. I was feeling good last week, but I was coughing. I'm still feeling good. I'm coughing a lot less. I spat up I'm going to say in the last 3 days, 200 milliliters of lung butter, which I think is actually good. Because like a week and a half ago when I was coughing, no butter. You cough, you're like, I have to cough. You cough, you feel exactly the same after you finish coughing. This weekend, I was coughing and it was producing things and I was feeling better after the fact. I didn't make up lung butter. You take that up with Dan, okay? I thought you were swallowing the phlegm. I'm starting to think that maybe that was the thing that caused me to have some lung butter in the first place. When I got mad at the illness, so I started eating the phlegm instead of spitting it out. Then I got post-viral cough for like, it's 2.5 weeks now. Maybe it's the good reason you send that out of your system instead of just sending it down to your duodenum. I did. I made it personal. Tomo, I'm sorry, buddy. You got to move. The under my desk area is for my legs. I don't want to kick you accidentally. Love in the background. Thank you. Thank you. We have removed, I say we, but it was Kate predominantly. Removed the icicles. May they never return again. Removed the vase with silver spray painted twigs in it because it's spring, baby. Plastic vines, plastic flowers. A little, I'm not sure you can see it. There you go, the vase. Check it out. It's the springtime. I'm relatively new here. How old is Tomo? 11, I think. Something along those lines. Old ass. It's pretty, I mean, it's like middle-aged to senior citizen for a cat, I would say. You never know with cats though, right? Like, I think around like 10 years is where you start to feel like this guy's going to be retired soon. But then some cats, you know, you make it to 12 and you're like, he had a good life. Some cats, you're like, I'm fucking 35. I remember this motherfucker being at Thanksgiving when I was like 8. It's like a 27-year-old cat. Don't worry, he's chilling. He's having a good time. My cat's 13. He's running around like a motherfucker still. I hear you, man. They still get the zoomies after they poop. That's how I know like they're gonna be getting old. If they take a stinky shit and then they walk up the stairs, I'm gonna be like, oh man. Sun's getting real low. But as long as they take a horrible dump, don't cover it at all or make any effort to cover it. Instead, they just get out of the litter box and scratch the floor for some reason, and then they go like, the ears go like all the way back. Okay, let's do some Bandle. 2011, 803 million views, huh? Robin, Dancing on My Own. Shots. This song is called Shots. This song is called Party Rock Anthem. No, I honestly thought it was 100% chance. Maybe that's because I've had 2 hours of dance parties listening to the Chipmunks version with my daughter this weekend. Yeah. I know this. Is this I've Got a Feeling? I Got a Feeling by the Black Eyed Peas? I thought it was like it's Black Eyed Peas week or something. %100 chance this is Peloton coded. Okay, fuck it. Maybe I don't know it. Ooh, moves like Jagger. That, do you know what? Not an enormous fan of the song, but great bandle, because if you hold in till you get to the whistle, you're like, it clicks, bro. Oh, they need, I will say, they need to get a new hint writer. It's no big deal. Like, at the end of the day, I love that number 6, if you get there, you pretty much got it on lock. But motions like Jaggy is not a hint, bro. That is the name of the song. It's essentially the name of the song. Good song. Okay, I mean, when the Automatone's playing it, yeah. I'm not a big Maroon 5 guy. I think I'd say I get my fill at the grocery store sometimes. You guys have jury duty in Canada? I'm stuck in that shit right now. We do have it, but I commend your desire to get out of jury duty by like watching a stream during the jury duty. Surely you can get out of jury duty by just acting insane, right? Because like I get the idea that if you act insane to get out of jury duty, they try to punish you by putting you on the jury. But I feel like neither the prosecution nor the defense would want to gamble with like one of those 12 spots with some of the shit that would be coming out of my mouth if I was trying to avoid being part of like a 6-week murder trial or something like that. Do you have to swear in? Like, do you have to tell an oath? What do they call it? Under oath? You don't have to be, you do have to be under oath when you go in for jury selection? Fuck, they got me then. You know what I was thinking today? I don't know if the world is ready for this joke, but is St. Peter like the most successful best friend of all time? Dude probably knew Jesus for like, what, 8 to 10 years and was just a good bro to the Son of God. His reward, gatekeeper of heaven for eternity. He gets to choose who's in and who's fucking out, and he gets to tell them and then look at their face when he's like, sorry, you're going to hell. That's crazy, bro. That's insane. None of my friends have ever given me a perk like that. That's out of control. Fake friends. Oh, man. Jesus is the ultimate Nepo baby? Damn, that's damn true. I never even thought of that. Yeah. Oh, you'll never guess how this prophet became the most popular religious figure in Nazareth. Oh, I worked really hard. I turned water into wine, fucking the fish and the bread and shit. Oh, there it is, Son of God. I knew it. You had to scroll down, third paragraph. Plus, I'm the Son of God. These articles, man. I don't know what's up with the bread and the fish. There's something about fish and loaves. It's not an anti-religious joke. I don't know anything about religion at all. And by at all, I mean, I know the top 10 bullet points and nothing else. It kind of just dawned on me while I was talking about St. Peter that the dude is not like, I don't know if he's real, but he's not like a mythical figure. It's not like St. Peter carries like a 12-foot long Zweihander or something like that. It was literally just a dude named Pete who was really good and then he like died. He's not like an angel. Or is he an angel? I don't know how it works, man. He's a saint? So no saints can be angels, no angels can be saints. What about fucking Archangel Gideon? What does Scott Stapp say? Gabriel. That's it. What a great name. I cry out to God, seeking only his decision. Gabriel stands there, delivers. I've created my own prison. Oh, man. Gabriel's not an angel? Well, what the hell is he talking about? He's talking to Scott Stapp in his prison cell then. Archangel Gideon is from Diablo 2? That's my bad. You definitely fight that motherfucker in Act 4, I guarantee. Gabriel is an archangel. Okay, now a second question. What the fuck is an archangel versus an angel? He is the angel. He announces the coming of Jesus Christ. They're like a super angel. They're like a boss. Oh, okay. All right. I mean, that makes sense. I just never knew. I always thought like archangel was like an anti-pope. Like they were in opposition to the papacy, to the angelcy. Why are you hitting me with question marks? I didn't go to Sunday school. You know what else I was thinking while we're talking about Satan? I was thinking it's crazy that the portrait of Satan that I think of, because I'm cooked and from North America, like a bright red guy with a goatee and like a curly tail and a pitchfork. He weighs like 92 pounds soaking wet. It's crazy that people are still out there rocking like goatees. They're rocking this Satan facial hair. I don't have a problem with it. I'm just saying it's surprising how often you see a goatee out there, given that it has, like, that's the predominant association. That Satan is not canon. More people rock Satan style than eat stew these days. Wouldn't it be crazy if I just pivoted to being like devoutly religious? Like out of nowhere, like Friday I left and I was like, yeah, everybody eats their own cum. Don't worry about it. And then on Monday, I was like, praise God. Through him, all things are possible. I'm not knocking religion. I'm knocking myself, okay? Do they believe me? Do they believe me? Oh. Anyway. Okay, Tomo, you gotta get out of here, man. We should do the fucking dulls, dude. Do the Chibli bit? I don't know the Chibli bit. I loved, first off, Librarian, the dog eating the egg, very Chibli coated. I was so happy to have a follow-up to that with Chibli energy, because in my like moderated comments on TikTok, somebody posted, I like what you're saying, but I hate the way you look and the way you talk, so I hate you. And I was like, man, that's Chibli, man. There's even like a space between the T and hat in that, or something like that, or T and alk in talk. I couldn't be mad. That's like way better than what TikTok comments normally are. In your stream of consciousness, you actually said synchronize instead of synchronicity. Completely undermines the 51-second fugue state you entered. I am very smart, by the way. I guess I don't need to be on this side of the screen. There we go. Whee! Synchronicity 2, goated song. One of the best songs where I think I know none of the words. Does he say Scottish Lake in that song? Just as his own Something in the body hurt or hey. You know what I'm talking about? Maybe you know, people don't respect the police these days. I believe it was Ice Cube, along with some other gentleman who first took issue with them. Okay, /marker, Pokedoku. It's Monday, we got time. Let's play some Pokedoku. I do have to tell you in an act of synchronicity. So I tweeted today, oh, you're in the path of totality? Oh, you mean the dessert table at the buffet when your mom walks in? It's the eclipse today, in case you're watching this a few days later. Literally, like 10 minutes after I tweeted that, the backlight on my monitor blew the fuck out. And there's like a huge dark shadow on my monitor. Like it was actually like a sign from above. So I had to swap the monitor out with the monitor that I basically was not using. And this, it's so not used. It's so bright, dude. It's like when you first got the Game Boy Advance SP after just using the Game Boy Advance. It's freaking me out. I'm not used to looking so clear over here. It's like a permanent flashbang. So true. Kids these days will not understand the nausea and headaches caused by trying to use a Game Boy pre-backlight. You're sitting in the back seat of your grandpa's like Ford Windstar and waiting until the sun peeks out from the clouds so you get 3 seconds of clear vision on the screen. Or God forbid you're playing Pokemon pinball like at night and then trying to like, you know, use the flippers when the street lights are coming by. No wonder I was getting car sick nonstop, bro. Then some dude at Nintendo said, what if we just put a light in there? And they'll, oh, Drake and Lil Yachty. Oh, yeah, oh. I never thought of that. I did, Jay. I did see the sun somehow poking through the roof at the Canadian Tire Center in Ottawa and blinding the goalie. Senators are a funny franchise. I don't have any disrespect for them. It's just funny. Like, that's not an open stadium, man. That has a roof. That was in Washington? All right, never mind. Sorry. My mistake. Still a funny franchise, regardless. Oh, anyway, let's get started here. Oh, no. Okay. Sinnoh. Gold and silver, right? Nope. Diamond, pearl. Okay, how about Hoenn? Hoenn is ruby, sapphire. Yes, okay. That doesn't help me too much. Wait, no, it does, because sapphire is Kyogre. Get smoked, kid. Now, water Sinnoh, that's tough. Water dual type, that's easy. You ever hear of a Gyarados? Evolved by friendship. Not possible. That's not possible. Can learn flamethrower. Charizard. Wow, would you look at that? And they said you can't teach an old dog new tricks. So Sinnoh, water type. It's not Squirtle, which means it's one of Totodile, Piplup, or Mudkip. I'm going to say this lad is Mudkip. We don't get to play him too much. I'm going to say this lad is Piplup, because Totodile, I think, is Gen 2. Okay, we're cruising, man. A fire type from Generation 4. Easy. Magmortar. I'm actually playing out of my mind. I'm not going to get 8, but I shouldn't have even gotten 4, much less 5. Hone. This is Gen 4, this is Gen 3. Can learn flamethrower in Generation 3. Maybe you've heard of a little Infernape. Maybe you've heard of a little Blaziken. It's insane. Now, evolved by friendship, I don't even know what it means. I actually have no clue. Like, I couldn't tell you, I think, a single Pokemon evolved by friendship. I'm going to take you're 3, you're 4. I'm going to take a lark on this one, and I'm going to say that you're Smoochum. I honestly had no idea. Was that an okay guess? I think people are saying it's baby Pokemon. Smoochum is a baby Pokemon. I don't know which way Smoochum swings. It's not my business, quite frankly. You won't catch me pocket watching Encanto. I haven't seen Encanto at all, honestly. I have heard the songs. We don't talk about Bruno. Well, you sure do be singing about him a lot. Good guess. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Hang on, let me go see the game stats. Rosalia, 57. Lucario? How does people said it's baby Pokemon, bro? Lucario isn't a baby Pokemon. Riolu is the baby Pokemon. Oh, it's past tense. It's past tense? Oh, really? Yeah, okay. You're right. Evolved by friendship. But you can use it. I don't want to get into a linguistics exercise here. You can use evolved in, I guess probably if I clicked on it, it would have told me, right? But you can use it in 2 ways. You could say like it has evolved, past tense, or you could say can be evolved via, which is like fucking future perfect or something. I don't know grammar. That's what the icon is for? Of course. When I see gray circle, black heart, red circle, I know exactly what that means. This is why they had to put the fucking word stop on the stop sign. This shit was symbology, man. I don't know what the hell this means. It says when you click on the space. Okay, why don't you just marry Pokedoku, okay? You guys can both get the tax benefits. This is, and Jay will tell you, this is what the world looked like in the year 2001. That's all. I don't know what movie it is, but this is what shit looked like in 2001. And inside of this building, they're cooking up something that is going to make probably 1.4 billion people suffer. I don't know what it is, but there's something nefarious happening in such a mundane building. Nothing good has ever happened in a business park, okay? You think that evil architecture is like a big glass tower. Ooh, Lex Luthor fucking lives there. 98% of the evil on earth is happening in offices that look like this, okay? Just a nondescript brick building, no restaurants in walking distance. Everyone's driving to Wendy's for lunch, okay? Then they go back to making poison. I know this guy. I know everybody here. Is this Blackberry, bro? Are you Jim Ball Silly? It's Blackberry. Look at that. That's Jim Ball Silly. What did I tell you? And then this guy's from Archive 81. I know this guy. That's Glenn Howerton. Actually, it's Glenn Howerton playing Jim Ball Silly, okay? Okay, yeah, makes perfect sense. I see it. Makes perfect sense. I mean, if you don't get this one by number 4, you're not getting it at all. Let's just put it that way. Where the vampires hang out. Doom shirt. It is a We Shop Wednesday guy. Matt Johnson? Is that correct? Are they making, because BlackBerry was a relative success, aren't they making Nirvana, the band, the show, the movie now? Yes, they are. Oh, man, what a world. They should do a fucking We Shop Wednesday, but for Capcom DLC release day. I'm not going to sing it, but it's kind of percolating in my head. It's like to loop it back with the Dragon's Dogma fucking controversy. Don't worry, but that joke, it's better to have not made it. Normally I try to make it. That one is better to not try. Is it worth it to have two monitors? Yes. I am a two monitor believer. It is actually one of the, if you have a computer and you can afford a second monitor, it's one of the best upgrades I could possibly ask you. Now, me personally, I don't think you need three. I don't know what you're doing. Maybe different work requires you to have three. As a streamer, two is totally fine. I don't think you need a specific chat monitor. I just don't care about what you guys say that much. Like, I get the vibes, you know. I don't need to see it blown up in like size 72 font, just like assaulting my subconscious at all times. I like to keep a little bit of a filter up. But going from 1 to 2 is actually going to change your life. It's going to be like if you thought that like only vegetables exist and then you're eating like an orange for the first time. You're going to be like, I've lived in the dark ages for, you know, my entire life up to this point. You just want to say it's real hard to go back 2 to 1. Because you're like, I got full screen on this one. How am I? Would I put an OBS window as like a little tiny preview window in the corner, and then a little chat window, and then anyway, you get the idea. 2 monitors, in my opinion, is a must. Hey, Biohazard 020, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Thank you. This tight end spent his career with the Steelers. His name is Heath Miller. That one, you got nothing to worry about. You think I don't know the 05 Steelers? Hines Ward, Troy Polamalu, Ben Gibbard, Jimmy Tamborello. They will see us waving from such great heights. Come down now. Hines Ward, also the only wide receiver in history to score a touchdown while a supervillain destroys the field behind him. No other wide receiver in NFL history has ever done that. Source, The Dark Knight Rises. After winning a Heisman, Charlie Ward played for this Eastern Conference NBA team for 10 years. Charlie Ward. How about that? I would say, me personally, there's probably no doubt that he played for the Washington, every time. No, not this time. He probably played for the Orlando Magic. There you go. Anybody know? The New York Knicks. That's a famous one. Led by Juan Dixon and Chris Wilcox in 2002, this ACC school won its first and only national championship after defeating Indiana 64-52 in the title game. Duke. All right, I have no idea, quite frank. I don't know anything about college basketball. Maryland, that would have been probably my 37th guess. Born in 1948, this American author is known for books such as Hop on Pop and The Cat in the Hat Comes Back. That would be George R.R. Martin, okay. That's Tom Scott, bro. So if that's Kirsten Dunst's face. That's a given. And that's fucking Tom Scott's head. I'm not trying to make a joke. That's Tom Scott, bro. Hang on, I'm covering. I'm not going to get this. The hair is throwing me for a loop. Like, it shouldn't be that. Is it Seth Meyers? Because I was like, it's kind of Ben Affleck hair, but a much narrower jaw and build. I got to go Seth Meyers on this one. It's the only thing that makes sense, but I thought Seth Meyers was kind of blonde. Oh, baby. That was Tom Scott, though. Am I wrong? Was anybody saying Tom Scott? I thought Walton Goggins. It's got a certain Goggins-esque look to it as well. I'm glad that I didn't think Walton Goggins because I would have anchored on it, I think. Alan Ruck. But I always see Alan Ruck with a little bit more like, a little more like a close crop, like. I know what you're talking about. These individually wrapped milky hard candies come in orange and strawberry varieties. Creme sucras, creme savers? Yes, okay. Thank you, Candy Stand Golf on addictinggames.com for teaching me what the hell creme savers are. Or maybe I've seen them at the grocery store, I don't know. In the US version of The Office, the show takes place in Scranton, Pennsylvania. Adam Sandler played the son of Satan. That movie's called Little Nicky. Popeye's Chicken is the shiznit. Featuring Quavo. What former One Direction member released the 2017 hit song Strip That Down? That would be Quavo and Harry Styles. That would be Quavo and Zayn. Zayn Malik. No, it's Liam Payne. My mistake. Liam Payne. No, it's Niall Horton. It's actually Niall Horton. It's Lewis Tomlinson, I'm hearing. It's Lewis Tomlinson. Hey, Phased. Thanks for the gifted subscription. Thank you. Subscriptions, I should say. Can I say, by the way, I saw every once in a while I get fed something in my Twitter algorithm from Stan Twitter. I saw someone. Now, you don't even bat an eye these days. You're standing NMIX. You're standing G-Idol. You're standing Taylor Swift, Nicki Minaj, Camila Cabello, Ariana Grande, et cetera, et cetera. But I saw someone that was running an account where they stan One Direction. And it was like a blast from the past, bro. It was like going back 12 years in internet terms. I was like the food critic from Ratatouille taking a bite of that shit at the end of the movie. Like, it took me all the way back, man. Some people still out there, for them, the war never ended, man. Heartbreaking. 71-year-old Japanese soldier finally discharged from the military after they got his 97-year-old commanding officer to fly in and tell him that the war's been over for 50 years. They broke up, man. I'm not mad at you. I'm just saying. Anyway, moving on. Oh, connections. Austin, the Cold War ended. Finally, those capitalists will pay for their crimes, eh, comrades? We won. Ah, yay, capitalism. I know what you're talking about, Mike Myers. Flash, Clash, Top Hat, Monocle. Top Hat, Monocle, Cane. Something else. Shit that the Monopoly man is doing. Hang on. A tiff, a spat, a clash, and a scrap. These are fights. What? Okay. Jiffy, Jackie, zippy, winky. Slang words for a penis, spat, squat, scrap. Heartbeat. Top hat. Jiff. Jack. Jiff. Jiff. This is a weird one. Or is it? Tiff, Jiff, Top hat, monocle, cane. That motherfucker's got to be winking, right? I can't afford to just throw another one out there. A spat, a scrap, a tiff, and a tangle. A clash and a tangle. Top hat, monocle, cane, wink. Think about it. Just think about it, man. It's so doable. Once you get one, we're so close, the rest of them are going to fall into place. Scrap can be refuse. It can also be to scuttle something. And it could also be to have a fight. Zip can mean what you do to a zipper. It could also mean zero. Zip, squat. I mean, that's those both an infinitesimal amount. Jack and scrap. Like there's so many there's three obvious ones today. They were cooking on Monday here. Got jack, shit, squat, zip, zilch, nada, jiff. We'll figure that shit out, man. I mean, love is if you have no score in tennis. Okay? Be patient. Work with it. Work with it. Heartbeat. That's all right. You can remind me tomorrow on that one. I'm busy. Rearrange top hat. You can make pot hat. Add can, win, spa, jiff, tiff, fla, tan, can, skirt, rap, mon, thrabbeat, beat, heartbeat, love, wink, tangle, zip, squat, jack, scrap. I knew it. It's impossible, bro. Brief moment, flash, heartbeat, jiff, wink, dispute, clash, scrap, tangle, tiff, jack, love, squat, zip. That was a really tough one today. I'm not mad at them. Accessories for Mr. Peanut. What the hell is spat, bro? Shoes. Honestly, I like this. I like this. This is the New York Times hidden back. They're not pulling some J. Cole stuff saying, sorry, our puzzles have been so tough. Fucking cat, dog, bird, fish, pets you have in your house. Mom, dad, spouse, best friend, people who love you. They said, fuck you. We're going to make it even harder. The beatings will continue until morale improves. I got nothing but respect for that. Hey, Rex Mechanica, thank you for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Thank you. By the way, we need more. I'm sorry, let me pause this briefly. We need more diss tracks not in rap. Why does rap get a monopoly on disses, bro? How many diss tracks are there in rock and roll? Range Life by Pavement, The Freed Pig by Seba Doe, You Oughta Know by Alanis Morissette, Jolene, I guess, but we don't even know if Jolene's real. You're So Vain by Carly Simon. Cry Me a River by Justin Timberlake. Like, we're running out, man. We need more diss tracks in classical music. Entirety of Rumors? I don't think Rumors is diss tracks. I think Rumors is like it's a searing look at real human emotion. I don't know what song are they dissing? Are they dissing one another? I'm waiting. They're dissing each other? They're not dissing. What do you mean every single one? Nobody dissing anybody on secondhand news. They're just eating pussy outside. Literally Stevie and the drummer. Don't fucking condescend to me. I know the history of rumors by Fleetwood Mac. Unlike most people here, that album didn't just pop into existence when that motherfucker was drinking ocean spray on his longboard, okay? I was rocking that shit back in high school. Not when it came out. That was like 30 years later, but still. I'm asking you for the lyrics, motherfucker, where they were dissing each other. It's not a diss track if just people hate each other, but they write awesome songs. That's called a fucking band, bro. You can go your own way. That's not a diss track. There's no diss in there where they say like, you know, hey Stevie, fucking fuck you and fuck your little fucking dog too. That's how disses worked in the 70s? How would you know, motherfucking 2004, baby? Go listen to No Vaseline by Ice Cube. He names every person who's ever wronged him, and some motherfuckers who just got caught in the crossfire. Basically says he's gonna fucking kill and eat them. Maybe he does some other stuff too that I'm not even gonna mention before the end. Then they're like, oh, best diss track of all time? Loving you isn't the right thing to do. Packing up, shacking up's all you wanna do. Ice Cube said he would fucking kill MC Ren, Eazy-E, and Dr. Dre. And give Jerry Heller, the producer, a fate worse than death. Another lonely day. Man, fuck you. So I'm kidding. They're knocking on the damn door. That's okay. Ice Cube also anti-Semitic. Wait till you hear what he says in No Vaseline. Those of us who were real OGs, it's already been known. Anyway. Yeah, I'm ready to continue, I suppose. Black Ops, Call of Duty, Pirates Booty, Gold, New Delhi. Okay, we got something wrong here. I'm going to say loot. Moon. What's been fully eclipsed? The sun. I'm sorry. I mean, if I want to, people are talking smack about my like 22-second minis. They're saying, oh, I solved it in 20 seconds. So I got to stop reading the shit out loud because it's slowing me down, honestly, and it's debuffing me. I did it in 18 seconds. Yeah, well, some of us can't afford the mouth tape, okay? I didn't even talk about the perineum sunning. $48 hot dogs. I'm going to say this is $11.99. That's fucked up. That is fucked up, dude. They're like cheaper than a quarter each. $7.99? Okay, $8.49. That's fucking insane, bro. They're cheap? Yeah, I know, but this is like almost troublingly cheap. It's not 48 dogs? It isn't? It's 4 times 12 ounces? It's 48 ounces. It's 4 12-ounce dogs? It's not 4 12-ounce hot dogs, motherfucker. That's insane. It's like a fucking 2/3 of a pound hot dog. You fucking Thanos, Galactus. It is? What are you talking? No, it's not. It is not a 12-ounce hot dog. Listen, I'm not gonna. It's the imperial system. Like it can trip anybody up. I'm just saying. Holy cow! It's 4 packs of 12 ounces. So it's probably a 24 pack. I bet it's a half dozen. Each one is 2 ounces. That makes sense. I think it's 30. That shit don't even go in evenly, man. It's 7 dogs per pack. Okay, Satan. You should go work for Oscar Mayer, bro. It actually is 7 dogs per pack. What the fuck is up with that? They don't sell buns at multiples of 7. What's the lowest common denominator for that shit, man? They sell buns in the dozen. You gotta buy fucking 84 buns? That's insane. I guess you could go double fucking dog on one bun, and then maybe it comes out in the wash, but still. I like the dogs without the buns sometimes. I mean, I guess you could do something with it, but like nothing highlights. When I'm eating a hot dog, I'm like, yes, it's a hot dog. When I'm eating just the dog itself, no bun, it becomes very clear very quickly why they serve those motherfuckers in buns. Because the meat is not very good. And you know what's crazy is the bun, it tends to not be very good either. But together, they definitely become more than the sum of their parts. So I don't condescend to me. I eat the bun without the dog. I eat the dog without the bun. Nah, man. Nah. Better together, in my opinion. Fuck it. United States of America. 5,000 kilometers away. El Salvador. Okay. Yep. South Korea. Holy cow. Still closer to the U.S., huh? Norway. Okay, 600 kilometers from Norway. Faroe Islands. I honestly thought that was its own independent state. I'm going to say Scotland. Did you mean Iceland? As a large language module, I'm not capable of fucking coming up with the most reasonable... No, I meant Scotland, bro. If anything, you should say, did I mean United Kingdom? But, like, let's not even get into that. You know what? Maybe I did mean the Netherlands. It seems like a pretty good guess. Oh, never mind. Estonia. Lithuania. Latvia. There we go. Scotland is a country, but it's not independent. Honestly, I'm sorry to tell this to the United Kingdom. We've moved past it. It is if it's a country, it's independent. The rest of the world is tired of playing by your rules. There was a time when we had to. We had no other choice. You basically defined the rules, and we just sort of played along. Now, we've progressed past the need for that. You can modernize and get with the times. Better get out of the new one if you can't lend a hand, 'cause the times they are a-changing. Tell that to the United States, or as I call them, the fucking divided states inside the twisted mind of Alex Garland. I kind of want to see Civil War, but I can't admit it because everyone's clowning on it. They don't want to hear me say it's got a 93% on Rotten Tomatoes and the director's got a really good track record. They don't want to hear it. They don't want to hear. They just want me to make a... I watched Devs and he really lost it on episode 12, season 4. Yeah, so +2, Fave +2. Listen to my podcast. Man, fuck you. Devs only had 1 season? Listen, motherfucker. I didn't know that. Who are you talking to? It really is like mostly myself. But like, I think that's okay. I don't think it's actually like that troubling to talk to yourself. It's like Tom Waits said, you know, well, as long as I can be with me, we get along so well, I can't even believe it. That's a little Nighthawks at the Diner cut for you. A lot of people only know like Rain Dogs, maybe Bone Machine. That one's from Nighthawks at the Diner. How often do you respond to chatters' messages? Several times an hour. But honestly, like, I'm just telling you this, better to pull the Band-Aid off. If the message is something like, what's your favorite sandwich? I mean, you're in the, you know, in Mad Max, Fury Road, when there's the rabble and they're all like scratching each other and shit, when Immortan Joe turns the tap on, that's what's going on right there. You need to hit me with like a Furiosa type question if you want to have an expectation that it will likely be read. Otherwise, it's just, I mean, you're playing the lottery. If I read every question, we would never get anywhere, because no disrespect, the chatters will tell you. The only person who hates chatters more than the streamer is the other chatters. It'd be like we'd never get anywhere. The questions are just cooked, man. Hey, have you fucking seen Kong X Godzilla New Empire yet? No, I have. What do you want me? You want me to do 15 minutes? I'm never going to see it. I'm not knocking. I'm just never going to see it, okay? It's not going to happen. I sometimes ask really good questions to get buried. It's as your non-parasocial friend, I'm just going to say it. I see like a lot of stuff in the chat. I don't think the question's that good. Just because you want to know it doesn't mean it's a good question. Like, it's more a good question if I want to answer it. It's crazy to me, and I'm not trying to be derogatory towards anyone's job or anything. It's crazy to me that there's like a whole press cycle in both sports and movies that we expect athletes and actors and actresses to do. They're like, well, that's part of the rub of being an athlete. You get paid millions of dollars, but then you have to answer the hard questions, you know, before your match. And then like the hard question is like, hey, we're just curious, what'd you eat for lunch today? A fucking chicken and rice? Chicken and rice, huh? Oh, wow. Chicken and rice. Fucking Naomi Osaka's pregame meal. You won't believe what it fucking is. I was vacationing at the Australian Open with my husband. And chicken and fucking rice. Paragraph 8. Hey, so what was your, what did you do to prepare for your role as fucking Fade Rauta in Dune Part 2? Who fucking cares, bro? They made the movie. Go watch the movie. It's there. You can see it now. Journalists are annoying but necessary. I'm not talking about fucking damn rather, bitch. I'm talking about AOL Blast, okay? It's two different situations. Anyway. Hungary. When I meant to say Bulgaria. Oh! What can I say? I knew it was because it's actually crazy because in my head, Hungary and Bulgaria are like adjacent, which they're not, and have the same shape, which I don't think they do. I'm pretty sure Hungary's kind of like, compared to the size geographically of Bulgaria, I think Hungary's kind of like diminutive. Hungary is kind of like if you doubled Austria and flipped it and gave it to the next guy. Oh, you're right. It's because they do have the flags are like rearranged versions of the same color. Maybe that is it. You get the piss shivers? Now, see, that's a good question. Yes, sometimes. I don't know why I'm getting hit with Haas. I don't know what good goes on in here. I know what happens to my thoughts. But I don't know, like, in terms of the meat and machinery of my brain, how would I know? What causes a piss shiver? You know, there's like a trillion fucking microorganisms and neurotransmitters and like biological processes we haven't even begun to understand. What the fuck is a piss shiver? It's like you piss and it makes you shiver a little bit. It happens. It's literally, no offense, you need to go back to grammar school. Piss shiver is a sentence that needs no explanation. It speaks for itself. In 2 words, it describes exactly what's happening. Seems like a dude thing. You got me. Sorry. What am I supposed to say? I don't know. I'm sorry if women don't get piss shivers. It'd actually be like more convenient for you because you're sitting down to go pee. If anything, it's hard to be a man and get a piss shiver because you got to lock the fuck in. Otherwise, you're going to spray that shit all over your damn bathroom. Okay, July 20th, 1984. Not to mention the 1 in 100 Ps where you piss and it just goes like fucking split tears in Isaac mode. I don't even want to, or you piss and there's like no rifling. So the fucking range is cooked and then like 3 seconds into the piss, the rifling starts and then you got to like reposition yourself. I don't know what's going on there, man. Must hurt to be the guy who said, "What's wrong with your dick?" And then there's like 1,000 plus twos. What's wrong with your dick, motherfucker? Well, your piss is the same every time? Where's the fun in that? Columbia Pictures, 7 weeks, 13% drop. I mean, this is a blockbuster, bro. It's a blockbuster starring Bill Murray from 1984. There's no choice. It has to be Ghostbusters 1. The legs are out of control. Let's move on. 7,872,000 in week 1. That's tough. Starring Dudley Moore. This is a movie called Arthur. There's no shot I'm going to know what this shit is unless it's like Dr. Dolittle. Unfortunately, they're both on our side. Wiley is a lazy engineer. Landry is a sergeant specializing in armor. They've never met, but their lives become entangled when Landry must take the tank Wiley designed into combat. I have no idea. With God as my witness, I've never heard of it. Best Defense. I swear to you. Kind of a sick poster. I'll give you that. It does not look like an AI-generated poster. What is this Looney Tunes shit? Best Defense. Okay, Warner Brothers, $100 million. Kind of got its lunch ate by Ghostbusters, but still chugging along, starring Zach Galligan. Phoebe Cates. Okay, so it's Fast Times at Ridgemont High. At first I was like, who? Never mind. It's cute, clever, mischievous, intelligent, dangerous. Could this possibly be Gremlins? The movie known as... It is Gremlins, okay. When Billy Peltzer is given a strange but adorable pet named Gizmo. Good week so far. I mean, dude, Gremlins and Ghostbusters came out the same weekend in 1984. No wonder Gen Xers and Boomers can't fucking let the 80s go, man. No wonder we're on season 28 of Stranger Things. When was the last time we got 2 amazing movies that came out of, well, amazing might be a stretch, but 2, well, you know what? Actually, last year was pretty good for movies. Never mind. Barbenheimer? That's a good point. That's a scary thought that people like 20 years or 40 years from now will be like, bro, Barbie and Oppenheimer came out in the same weekend. They don't make it like 2023 anymore. Nowadays, all we got is Transformers and fucking, you get the idea. $4 million. This one's going to be tough. Noah Hathaway and Barrett Oliver. A boy who needs a friend finds a world that needs a hero in a land beyond imagination. It's the never-ending story. Na, 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 na. One thing that is fucked with my head is thinking that I had watched the never-ending story 1,000 times as a kid, and then growing up and realizing that actually I watched the never-ending story 2, which has like a 1% on Rotten Tomatoes, and everybody agrees is total dog shit. But I thought it was the first one as a kid, and I watched it like 1 billion times. And then realizing that I think that's where like my fucking weird trauma in the Super Mario Brothers movie with like depersonalization comes from, because in the Never-Ending Story 2, it's like every time the Sebastian can make wishes in order to exercise his power, but every time he makes a wish, he loses a memory. And then like near the end of the movie, he uses his last memory of like his dad to bring Atreyu back to life or something like that. I was fucking watching that shit front to back, rewind, front to back, rewind, front to back, rewind, like 8 times a day when I was 6 years old, man. They weren't fucking around back then. Columbia Pictures, starring Ralph Macchio. Could be Karate Kid 1. 84 sounds about right. Week 5, 35 million. I mean, this is like Dan's fucking week at the multiplex, man. Ghostbusters, Gremlins, and the Karate Kid with the never-ending story. What's next? Back to the Future and Rise of the Skywalker coming out in the same week? I'm joking. I'm joking. Don't forget about Best Defense. Oh, man. Best Defense. Hang on, I got to check something. RT Best Defense. 13% Rotten Tomatoes. About Metacritic, Best Defense. 29% on Metacritic is not so bad. Number 1 review. It really isn't easy to make a movie as mind-bendingly bad as Best Defense. Okay, never mind. Seems like the critics did not like it. Spaceman, the one with the alien... The dude's in outer space and he's going insane and the alien starts to talk to him. But is the alien real? We don't know. Yeah, the Adam Sandler one. I enjoyed it. It's fucking out, bro. Was it good? It's on Netflix. Can I get a quick Rotten Tomatoes check on it? 5.7 on IMDb, 50% on Rotten Tomatoes. That's fine. That's fine. I don't want to talk about it. I'm sure they worked hard. Mike Myers. Oh, yeah, he's in Bohemian Rhapsody. I haven't seen him, but I believe I've heard about that. Okay, so we're trying to... I mean, Adam Sandler, Mike Myers... I mean, like, that should be a lock, bro. You should go Mike Myers. He's not in Funny People, but he is in Amsterdam. They put this in everything. Frank's Red Hot Sauce. We're Mike Myers guys. Of course we do cameos because our reputation precedes us and we can't get starring work anymore. Wasn't Mike Myers the guy where the dude on Reddit was like, when I got a job working security on the movie set, they said, never look Mr. Myers in the eyes. And then like one day he did and said, "Good afternoon," and Mike Myers had him fired on the spot. That's crazy, bro. On the other hand, he did voice Shrek. Let me take a look here. No. Scrolling is not allowed, okay? We're trying to get to Adam Sandler. Adam Sandler's an easy connect via funny people. So for Mike Myers, I simply refuse to believe that we can't get like Shrek, Eddie Murphy. Eddie Murphy must have done... Okay, hang on. Eddie Murphy, The Adventures of Pluto Nash. Rosario Dawson... Clerks 2, Kevin Smith or Jason Mewes, Zach and Miri Make a Porno, Seth Rogen, Funny People, Adam Sandler, Spaceman. Shrek. You know what? I'll use Donkey's Christmas Shrektacular on this one. We'll go Eddie Murphy, The Adventures of Pluto Nash, Rosario Dawson, Clerks 2. Sorry, I forgot it takes itself seriously. We're going to find Kevin Smith. You know what? I don't know if Kevin Smith is in Zach and Miri, but I do know that Jason Mewes is. Obviously, he directed it. Seth Rogen, Funny People. Adam Sandler, Spaceman. I'll live with that. It's not too bad. Tom Hollander. He's a real guy. Normally, I get mad at the two-piece, but Tom Hollander is a real guy. I don't know who he is, but he's a real guy. This is not like a cameo role. He's been in some stuff. He's in Pirates. Is he the guy from the GIF with he's got the Admiral's hat on and he's walking while like the ship erupts around him? That's him? I knew it. Second evolution, Tom Holland evolves via friendship. 2X Tom running a sale on 3X Hollands right now. Who cares? Oh, it's Dota, bro. Am I insane? Is this not like, or this is Teamfight Tactics? This shit is a 79? It took over the world, bro. 79? What do you do? You know what? Mad 'cause bad. It's kind of ass right now. You know they reviewed this shit in like 2017 or something like that. It's like a shittier version of auto chess. What is this? Wait, this has got to be a rhetorical technique, aka a logical fallacy. But what do you call it? I guess you call it cope. When the Dota heads are like, League, basically a worse version of Dota. TFT, basically a worse version of auto chess. And you're like, yeah, well, why is it like 38 times more popular? Like, my position has been that they're both essentially a cognitive form of poison. So like, why are you getting... you're splitting hairs over things that are 98.2% similar instead of like the 1.8% different, bro. You wouldn't catch me playing either at this point in my life. Higher skill floor and ceiling. God did not put you on this earth for you to type that shit in my chat, okay? I'm just messing with you. Ooh, I went in too hard. Sorry, we're walking it back. I'm reining it in, as Bradley Cooper said. Hey, I met a motherfucker this weekend that sounded just like Bradley Cooper pretending to be Leonard Bernstein, which was crazy to me. I thought that was like a one-of-one voice that Bradley Cooper invented. But he was talking to his kid because it was at like a class, and he was doing like, I'm talking in my soft, like sort of North Atlantic British accent, but actually I live in California now. And then he would do, how was your class? Like I didn't know, I don't also know where Leonard Bernstein is from. He's like American, British, Hungarian. Maybe he just saw the movie. Chaotic British. He's Bulgarian. Tsushima. Rise of the Ronin. Came out about a week ago. Fucking Asura's Wrath. Wrath. Doesn't exist, okay? Neo the Second. Oh! Final Fantasy. This fucking Crisis Core, bro. Is fucking Dirge of Cerberus. I mean, listen, I gotta try the new one, right? Final Fantasy 7 Remake. Rebirth. There you go. Weren't you sponsored to play this? Yeah. They didn't say here's a picture of the cover. They said, please take advantage of the fact that when you're using two party members and you switch between them, there's a unique synergy mechanic, just like there's a synergy between you and your co-commentator. You know what's crazy? And I mean this with genuine respect. Like in Hollywood, when they remake a movie, they're like, we're remaking Ben-Hur. What should we call it? Ben-Hur. We're remaking Total Recall. What should we call it? Total Recall. Let's call it fucking remaking RoboCop. Let's call it RoboCop. Square Enix said nuts on the table. Our new game, our $700 million production budget game, Final Fantasy VII Remake. Take it or leave it, bitch. We're not tricking anybody. Then the second one, they were like, are we going to call it Final Fantasy VII Remake 2? They said, nah. Let's call it Rebirth. What's the next one going to be called? Fucking Repentance? Anyway, you get the idea. It's an Isaac joke. Just a little Isaac joke for you. It's fucking No Man's Sky, bro. It's The Outer Worlds. No, it's that game. The one where you're in outer space. Astroneer. Yes! I knew it. That motherfucker was stuffed to the brim with triangles. Easiest guess of my life. Play it again. You've been here a long time, the Dark Lord Triple O. Could go for some chicken strips right now. You ever eat at Triple O's? It's kind of like a fast food version. I digress. Triple O is the place that served that lady at the Vancouver Canucks game 7 French fries for like $10 or 10 French fries for $7. It was bad either way, okay? There is no going back, though. There's only going forward. And maybe sometimes with some nostalgia, we'll go back, but we're going back in a forward direction. Math Blaster. It's going to start with a G. Probably going to be Gotham Knights. Earlier than 2022. Okay? PUBG Battlegrounds. PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds. Between 2017 2022, and it may be a strategy game, perhaps by the name of Rimworld. Okay? It's a Unity game with isometric and bird view. Okay, I don't want to talk about it. It's Planet Zoo. Okay, it's earlier than 2019. It's a 2018 Andy. That's not just on the PC. Made in Unity, it has isometric and bird view, and it also has some multiplayer capacity. It's not a shooter. It's probably a simulator or a strategy game. I'm getting something here. An indie strategy game you could play with friends. I'm thinking like, is it a wave-based shooter? There's no action though. There's no action. Y'all? Okay, just give me a second here. Hades. I really thought that could be it. Like it's a single player only. It's isometric. It must be a fantasy or a drama. It could be an action RPG or an MMO then. How old is Path of Exile? It's 100 years old, right? Yeah, it's 100 years old. It's a fantasy role-playing, top-down fucking Andy from 2018. Can I have a one-time clue? Gwent, the Witcher card game. Okay, I don't know if they lied to me, but I was barking up the wrong tree. It did start with a G, you're not wrong. I personally would not call it isometric bird view. You do sort of like, you move through a map in between the card games. Card and board game would have helped me out a lot, but it's a flyer. I'm not mad though, we got there. This one's pure multiplayer. Excuse me, it had a single player. Oh, you're right, I'm thinking of Thronebreaker. This one might be pure multiplayer. Whatever, we got it. You guys are mad. I don't know why you're mad. Probably because I'm styling on you. Rotten Tomatoes, 2-word horror from the year 2000. The Haunting. A silly slasher movie, minus the slasher. Final Destination. I'm fucking cracked. Movie where lots of teenagers die, but there's no actual killer. There's no other guess, bro. It must be Final Destination. Cereal, but with no milk? Exactly. Yankee with no brim. He got the Denver Nuggets jeans. This one's tough for me. Because I always get Cate Blanchett confused with Tilda Swinton. Robert Downey Jr., one-word title. Doolittle or Chaplin. 3 or more word title. Probably go Kiss Kiss Bang Bang. Released 05 to 2015. The Judge. Unless you want to go straight up with like, there's 7 Marvel movies from that period. Okay, well, let's send it. I think you go Chaplin over Doolittle because most of the people playing this were probably not alive when Chaplin came out. 3 or more word title. Okay, 05 to 2015. Tropic Thunder, all the Iron Mans, half of the Avengers, and, you know, Captain America stuff. But me personally, I go The Judge on this one. 3 or more word title, Robert Downey Jr. I might be insane, but I think that Kiss Kiss Bang Bang, it's like the nice guys of its era. Everyone's going to be like tripping over this. Kiss Kiss Bang Bang, you got to put kids. So what we do is that's where we swerve. And we put Avengers Age of Ultron. I'm happy with that. I'm telling you, you are going to see that number one is going to be Kiss Kiss Bang Bang, and I'm going to be vindicated. What about the movie that he's in with Zach Galifianakis? Due Date? Due Date would be a good one here as well, I'll admit. Okay, Cate Blanchett, one-word title. Let me think about this one. There's lots of good options. Cate Blanchett, 05 to 2015. That's easy. We go Babel. Or is that Tilda Swinton, motherfucker? Son of a bitch! 3 or more word title. Benjamin. Curious Case of. Okay, let's go Jesse Eisenberg. 3 or more word title. The Art of Self-Defense. Jesse Eisenberg, 05 to 2015. Social Network, Adventureland, Squid and the Whale. He's been in some stuff. I mean, one-word title, Jesse Eisenberg. I mean, I guess you could also go Batman versus Superman, like Dawn of Justice or something like that. But Jesse Eisenberg. Interesting. I like Jesse Eisenberg. I think. I don't know. I haven't seen everything he's done. I'm going to say, I mean, one-word title, Adventureland, kind of pisses me off. '05 to 2015. It's tough for me because Squid and the Whale is going to be big here. Is it possible that maybe... No, I don't buy it. Give me the Squid and the Whale is '05. I'll take it. People are going to play Batman for that. Yes! The end of the tour. The end of the tour. That would have been a good one. Jason Segel, Jesse Eisenberg, David Foster Wallace, Jonathan Taylor Thomas. Cate Blanchett is in Carol. Cate Blanchett is in Tar. Tar is going to suck up all the Carol here. '05 to 2015. I'm going nuts on the table for Babel. Nuts on the Babel! I knew it. Top 12%. Okay, so it turns out Kiss Kiss Bang Bang is a little bit less well-known than Avengers Infinity War, but I'm telling you it's close. It's close, bro. I forgot about Zombieland, but it worked for the best. I forgot that Zombieland, that's one word. How do you make a grilled cheese sandwich not be filling? It always feels like it's too much. I hate to say this, but it's like skill difference. Grilled cheese sandwich, a potentially filling sandwich, but not as filling as a lot of sandwiches out there. I need 3? Okay, let's not go fucking insane. You're going to like cause someone out there to suffer physical harm as a result. That's crazy talk. Kiss Kiss Bang Bang was 15.5. Oh! So you're telling me the Age of Ultron less famous than Kiss Kiss Bang Bang? Is there anything I can help you find in there? It's all right. It's okay if my headband falls into Tomo's water dish. It's not like it's elastically held to my forehead for 120 minutes every morning when my skin's at its most vulnerable. To be honest, it can't do any more damage to my forehead skin than like my own Sweat does, so I guess I can't be too upset. Use a sweatband? Yeah, we're fucking hoofing it. We're hoofing it, bro. I'm sweating.
People like the background?
They love it.
Let me just fix the little... What did they say?
They said it looks floral. They said love the background. Looks stunning. Very gorgeous. Loving every minute of it. Fantastic.
I get it. It's okay.
I'm just reading what they're writing. Oh, hello.
Trying to see, maybe if I put it right here, they can see.
Yeah, I do have a big head. Oh, still invisible. Visible. Look at that.
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
You're like the eclipse. You're the moon, and then the background is the sun. Has anyone seen the eclipse today?
They said it started in Mexico.
Hey, hope you enjoy it. We ain't getting one.
Apparently, Chad told me there's going to be a good one in Vancouver in 2048 or 2046.
That's not that far.
Still be kicking. Finally, it's a good reason to eat right. Me, after 24 years of cardiovascular exercise, eating right, and not making decisions that are bad for my health. What the fuck? It was like 4 seconds long. Oh, man. That wasn't worth it at all. I should have been doing drugs. I should have been doing drugs, man. Anyway, spell check. Holy cow, it's almost 11, man. I've been fucking lazy today. There won't be another one here till 2116. Sag. Is that what we're doing now? We're sagging because I'm going to have an eclipse in 24 years and you're going to have one in fucking 92 years. Like, I'm doing everything I can to suggest that you don't have a victim complex. It's kind of sad. No, it's not sad. Like, it just is a fact. I don't know what to say. I'm not poo-pooing the eclipse. I think it's cool that it brings people together. And it's a once-in-a-lifetime event that happens 2 times a decade. I think it's cool. But, like, let's not get in, oh, yours is happening in 2116. Well, I live in fucking Slovenia. Slovenia is not getting an eclipse until 2241. We're all going to be fucking dead by then. Let's not, pocket watch. I'm hoping I'm still going to be around in 2048. You never know. Probably. Odds are I'll still be here, but you never know. Hi, Tomo. Stop. What do you mean? You guys are weak. You never consider your own mortality? You should try it. It puts your life into perspective, man. When you're like, what do I want to have for lunch today? Okay, first thing we have to establish fundamentally, I will die someday. Okay, so with that out there, with that on the table, how should I structure my life in such a way that I get as much out of it as possible? Fucking 1 McDouble, no fries, no drink. It's that easy, bitch. 3 grilled cheeses, exactly.
Vinegar. A noun meaning a sour liquid obtained by
Fish
fermentation.
and chips and sussy vinegar.
An adjective meaning being one of 2 or more distinct individuals having.
I gotta give him some credit. She's got hops, bro, because each is a very hard word to describe. If my daughter said, what does each mean? I would be like, I don't know how to explain it. It just is.
Dinner, a noun meaning the principal meal of.
That one I could probably do.
Wildcat, a noun meaning an
Hello,
old.
wildcats.
Yearn, a verb meaning
So far, so good.
solicit, a verb meaning to make petition. Prolix, an adjective meaning unduly prolonged or drawn out, too long. This word originated from Middle English, influenced by both Anglo-French and Latin. Prolix,
Fuck. With an I? Prolix? With an I? Maybe the person who does it is prolex. Hey, you, don't walk on my keyboard. You're starting to think you own the damn place. I don't even own the damn. Technically, it's not true. I own it as a result of a loan from the bank. I'm not gonna, try to mislead you and tell you the bank owns it. The bank doesn't own it. You don't understand how mortgage law works. But either way,
slobbery, a noun meaning saliva drooled from the mouth.
slobbery.
Basically, a adverb meaning at a basic level. In wisdom, a noun meaning ability to
I don't respect when an RPG has an int and a wisdom stat. That's all I'm going to say about that. I don't want to elaborate. I refuse to elaborate.
corsair, a noun meaning pirate.
The company that owns Logitech. That owns Elgato. Logitech owns Elgato. I don't know what the fuck Corsair is now that I think about it.
Proctors, a noun meaning someone who.
Procter's Gambles? Sure, I hope they do.
Proscenium, a noun meaning the stage of an ancient Greek or Roman theater. Proscenion is from Latin and Greek, meaning front of stage or dramatic background. Proscenium, a noun meaning the stage.
Okay, nailed it. Oh, I bet it's with an E, because it's like E-U-M.
Habiliments, a noun meaning characteristic apparatus.
I use that word every day.
Pruritus, a noun meaning itch, derived from the Latin word prurire. Pruritus, a noun.
What? Pruritus. Oh. Pruritus. Proscenium. Okay, fair enough. That was a hard one. That was a hard one today. If you think wisdom and intelligence are two different things, hand out with some DS students for a day. Okay, Alpha Gandalf. You typed the word wrong first. What is a DS student? Oh, I bet it's an HS student. I bet it's a high school student. I definitely agree. Intelligence and wisdom are two different things. You probably reach peak intelligence when you're like 19 or 20 years old. Like, you can't stop your brain from doing math. If you were just walking, you know how like when you're outside, you can't not read? Like if you see a sign, you don't have to be like, I'm going to read that. Your brain is like, boom, motherfucker. All countries' flags available here. It's that easy. At age 20, my brain was like that for math, at least arithmetic. If someone walking down the street was talking on the phone and they were like, hey, what's 14 times 21? I would have fucking knocked that shit out of my head involuntarily. Now, it's like a seventh seal negotiation chess match that I got to get into with my brain. I'm like, hey, brain, I'm floating you something. 14 times 21, I know you know how to do it. And it's like, how important is it to you? And I'm like, I'll fucking eat some cookies after. They'll give you some sugar after this if you do it. And it's like, if I really committed to myself, I would have already finished it by now, but now it's too late. I could have just, and then I'm like, okay, well, never mind, man. But also, when I was 20, I wasn't making the same caliber of decisions I'm making at 35 for sure. Intelligence is like the processing power of your brain, and wisdom is like the intelligence of the user that's holding the fucking mouse. You could have the Large Hadron Collider, but if you got like a 12-year-old man in the console, you're probably not going to get too many amazing findings. But you sit someone with a gray fucking long-ass Alan Moore build in front of a Pentium 2, they could send you to fucking the moon and bring you back. Know what I'm saying? Texas toast style bread, protein. What the fuck is this, man? Sussy sandwich? What? I'm sorry, you killed me. It's a description of protein, chicken, seafood, tripe, and or mushroom. Vegetables, bamboo shoots, carrots, peas, and or corn. What the hell is this, man? They have Texas toast outside of the United States. Maybe it is the United States. I don't know what the fuck this is, man. Ice cold? China? Warm. This is a crazy guess. I was going to say Australia. That doesn't make any fucking sense. It's got to be Japan, bro. Australia? No. Indonesia? Cool. Where are we going, bro? Where are we dropping? Fucking Vietnam? Coffin bread? Coffin bread is a Taiwanese dish. It's a popular street food made by hollowing out a thick slice of white bread and filling it with seafood, chicken, or vegetables. It's then deep fried until crispy and served with creamy sauce on top. This is the lowest amount of points that I got from a single guess, but holy cow, coffin bread, man. Sounds good. I gotta be honest, I'm very polite when I play this game mostly. Maybe I would try the coffin bread, but I'm definitely not ordering a full order myself. I need somebody to order it first and then give me a square. And then maybe if it's good, I would I would order some myself. I think I'm a sussy sandwich, bro. That's a sussy sandwich as far as I'm concerned. Actually, worst photo of all time. POV, you are 1 microsecond away from passing out into your soup. You are traveling at 70 kilometers an hour towards the world's largest soup. Steak, kidneys. Okay. Ireland. Skirts and kidneys, of course. Pairs nicely with coffin bread. Skirts and kidneys are a reminder of a time when every part of an animal was used for food. It might not be to everyone's taste, but it remains a part of the country's culinary heritage. Okay. Can't disrespect it, I suppose. This is an even worse photo. What is this? What am I looking at? What in the PlayStation 3 JPEG dinner is this? What the fuck is this, bro? Is a damn Kabuto? Is a giant isopod in my soup? Waiter? Garçon? I think this was meant for H.P. Lovecraft's table. Beef tendons, peanuts, rice, annatto seeds, ginger, garlic, onions. Okay, when you see ginger, garlic, onions, soy sauce, if your ass isn't going to Japan, I don't know what to tell you. That's cool. Okay, my mistake. That's cool. Star anise. How about Thailand? Warmer. How about Malaysia? How about China? How about Taiwan? To go with the coffin bread. Balbakua. Okay. I'll just be honest. I got my ass beat today. It's a popular comfort food. Fair enough. Littlefoot's foot. Food guesser got hands today. They took it personally. I even lost to the average. I don't even want to talk about it. If I had to eat one of those, what am I eating? I'm sorry. Probably the Balbacua, I suppose. No disrespect to Ireland. We've already talked about the coffin bread, but I don't really want to eat pig kidneys. I'm not a big organ meat kind of guy. Coffin bread, 100%. I don't know, man. The coffin bread. That's a little too much for me. Okay, it's easy, bro. Paul Bettany and Alfred Molina. Very simple film known as Spider-Man 2. Alfred Molina would have higher billing in Spider-Man 2. This could be Frida. No, Ian McKellen, Paul Bettany, Alfred Molina. X-Men, The Last Stand. Jean Reno, Ian McKellen, Paul Bettany, and Alfred Molina. It's like they're making the Avengers of actors who are from different European countries. Except probably Ian McKellen and Paul Bettany, now that I think about it, probably from the same country. Leon, the Professional. They called me a madman. Wimbledon. A Beautiful Mind? Audrey, oh, it's fucking Amelie. I'm actually dumb. It is the European Avengers. No, it's not. It's fucking the Da Vinci fucking Code, bro. The Da Vinci Code. Yep. Tom Hanks as Robert Langdon. I saw this shit in theaters, man. If you were not like sentient in 2005, you don't know the stranglehold that the Da Vinci Code had on the culture. It seems to have had no lasting legacy whatsoever. But in 2005, it was fucking everywhere, bro. They made like 6 Da Vinci Code movies. I saw that shit in theaters. I hadn't even read the book. That's how I was 17. What was I doing seeing the Da Vinci Code in theaters, bro? Waiting for Dune. So true. I didn't know it yet, but... Because you're everywhere to me. So true. When I shut my mouth, it's you. I tried to download it from LimeWire. When I opened it, it was just some German porno. That was back in the day when malware was funny. You'd be like, hey, Dave Matthews Band, I did it, fucking DivX. You're like, oh, that's weird. I thought it would be like an MP3 or something. Then you open it up and just see someone getting their shit turned inside out. You'd be like, ah! I'm not going to delete it. I already spent the bandwidth on it. Nowadays, you know, someone on Discord is like, hey, send me your banking information. I needed to verify that you're actually a real Nitro subscriber. Then you send it to them and they steal all your money. They don't even like fucking send 10 pizzas to your house or something like that. They just rob you. All right. I'm going to slash marker the dulls. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I don't know. We're probably going to play some Balatro when I come back. We got lots of challenges to farm. I'll see you then. This concludes your broadcast day. Just kidding. Click. What the fuck is Bean Battles? Game of the decade? Oh, here we go. It's me, your therapist. Is it the game of the decade, or is it a game Ludwig played twice? It's a game Ludwig played twice. Bean Battles. Google says Bean Battles virus. Bean Battles hacked. Bean Battles on Steam. A unique take on the popular genre of Battle Royale. It actually was hacked, though. I believe that. Bean Battles. I have a Discord server that's 18 plus that is constantly trying to revive old games and have fun with them. What the fuck do you mean is 18 plus? What are you doing in there, you fucking criminal? I'm on the subreddit for Bean Battles now. 19-year-olds be like, I just started a Discord, it's 18 plus. Fucking, you just showed up to adulthood, bro. Chill out a little bit. I want to see a 40 plus Discord. It would actually be sick. I would say, like, though, at age 40, the freaks in there would be, like, way freakier than younger freaks. But, like, 90% of the Discord would probably just be people posting, like, a picture of their barbecue and stuff like that. Or, like, a plant. Be like, check it out, I planted my ficus today. And it would have, like, a 400,000 fire reacts. People would be like, yo! I apologize because this describes at least some people in chat, but I mean this in a begrudgingly admirant sort of way. I think no one out there gets crazier than, like, men in their 50s who have never been married or had, like, a partner live with them for an extended period of time. I'm just one guy. I'm not like a social scientist or whatever. But I do feel like having a romantic partner live with you is great because you guys smooth out each other's weaknesses. You know, it's like the Earth and the Moon are tidally locked so that the Moon doesn't, like, fucking go insane and the Earth knows its place, right? Well, you got a man in his 50s who has, like, never been in, like, a super long-term relationship, never been married, never lived with, like, a romantic partner or something like that. I feel like they get, like, really into, like, a hobby age 28 and then they just run it till age 50. So on the one hand, you're like, it's a little troubling, but then on the other hand, you're like, oh shit, this guy's, like, insanely good with Vim. Like, in a way, as a married guy, I'm looking at it and I'm like, I'm glad it's not me, but I can see, like, with the way that my life was set up, I never even had a chance to get that good with Vim or painting miniatures or whatever. Like, we're ships in the night. We're on two different paths, man. You're good at talking? It is kind of crazy because, like, I didn't really... You say you got to do, like, what, 40,000 hours or something to become a master? I don't even think I'm there with talking yet, man. I didn't talk that much as a kid. I'm sure this is going to be relatable, but, like, I for 8 years, from, like, age 7 to 15, I lived with my parents and my grandparents, and I was the only kid, you know? I didn't have any brothers or sisters. So then, like, sometimes I would be quiet. My grandpa would be like, why are you so quiet? In my head, I was like, I don't know. Now that I'm older, I'm like, because there's fucking 6 grown-ups and me. Every time I'd say something, people would be like, I'm just waiting for this little kid to stop talking so we can get back to our adult conversation. I don't know, it must be a God-given talent because I didn't practice it that much. Okay, slash marker. It's Balatro, bro. It's Balatro. We're Balatro guys. Of course we fucking whatever. You know. Okay, YouTube video scuttled already. Way to go. Good job. Fucking God damn it! Start new challenge. Here we go. Inflation. Permanently raise prices by $1 on every purchase. That seems tough. That seems hard. But what if we never buy anything? Play the beta patch. I'm not that kind of guy. Just being straight up with you. I'm content to wait. I'm a queuing Andy. I got no problem waiting in line. They say, hey, we put it on the beta branch because we, need to work out some kinks to make sure it's smoothed over for everybody. I'm not tripping over myself to get to that. Take your time. I'll play it when you smoothed it over. I'm not sweating it. Everything I buy costs $1 more after I buy it. So ideally, we don't want to be just throwing stuff willy-nilly here. But we got to do something. How much $1 cost? Listen, I'm not in the J. Cole Kendrick beef. It's just not my tempo. But did J. Cole really try to come at Kendrick and say, like, your first shit was goated, we all loved it, your second shit so bad, Fortnite emoted, and he's talking about To Pimp a Butterfly? He said, like, one of the best albums of the 2010s was bad? Like, what? It's just, we're just out here, the diss tracks are just lies now? Thank you for the raid, Daniel. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hello, Daniel Raiders. What did he say? What did he say? Finish the story. Finish the story. You never know these days what Dan's saying when he comes in. Finish the story, kecked up. What story? What does it mean? I don't know, but he's talking about WrestleMania. Dan, I'm not a wrestling guy, but it's so Dan coded to get into wrestling and become a Roman Reigns fan. Like, I don't know if you're trolling, but my understanding of professional wrestling is that Roman Reigns is not that well liked by people who are professional wrestling fans because they felt like he got over without having to put in his dues first. That was at least my understanding. I'm not hating. I'm not firing shots at Dan. People kind of like him now. He's cool now. Okay, well, that's fine. It is kind of funny to me that, I mean, listen, we're going to play some Balatro, don't get me wrong. It is kind of funny to me when people, like, really root for, like, one person to win WrestleMania. Like, and I'm not saying that, like, it's not real physicality involved. Do you ever think, like, sometimes the other actor is like, well, fuck me, I guess. Like, we're both just playing our roles here, man, but I'm catching so much heat on social media for no reason. I guess Roman Reigns is like, all right, fine. Let's have Cody Rhodes win. Let's have Cody Rhodes win. Everybody loves Cody Rhodes. Anyway, sorry. I don't really want seltzer, bro. I don't really want to-do list. The only thing on my to-do list is your mum, is what I would say if I was still making your mum jokes, but I already made one today. How about ace 2, 3, 4, 5? How about flush me, Jay? Don't flush me, Jay. Flush me, Jay. Beautiful. Hemomancer. I'm not insulting professional wrestling. I just don't watch it. There's a lot of things I don't watch. In fact, I would say conservatively, there's more things I don't watch than things I watch. This is a fucked up hand to lose on, bro. Suited king, queen, jack, 7, 8, 9, but no, like no gas. There's no gas in it. We go again. This is the red deck. My mistake. When will NL play a game I can comprehend? We already did. It's called Papa's Freezeria. You make frozen yogurt treats for hungry tourists on the boardwalk. +2, +2. Why is everyone acting like it's an insult? It's a fun game. Okay, sure. No big deal. How can you not understand this game? Let's not go out. This is a good joker. I will accept this one. Let's not go out here and tell lies. Balatro is a complicated game, okay? It's not an easy one. Let's go cool 7s, and then let's turn an 8 into a 7, because there's no shot it's ever getting strength all the way there. Start with 0, 0. No, wait, that's not... Why did I think that this was water? I'm silly. Are you silly? I'm just going to send it. Let's do 7, 8, 9, 10 with the mult, bro. So's Factorio, but I don't see you playing that. Well, you may be surprised to find that I have played Factorio. That's an interesting one. I mean, it's 10 mult. Shit's already expensive. Although, can I tell you something? I was playing a little Balatro when my daughter was at a class this weekend. I'm gonna go nuts on the fucking table. I'm gonna tell you that I think that Ride the Bus is actually a S tier common joker, ante 1 or ante 2. I'm gonna prove it to you right now. All we do is we never play face cards ever. Let me just see what we get with like 2 pair here. No shot. I'm telling you, you're about to be so ashamed of your words and your deeds. The trade-off is it's possibly going to be the most boring run you're ever going to see, but it doesn't matter. As long as I'm pogging, it doesn't matter. Discard, discard. Discard, discard. Discard, discard. Discard, discard. No 6s in this bitch, huh? That's fine. Are you gonna live this round? Yeah, I think I'm gonna live this round. Who said that? Fat Bear 50902. The math's on the screen. You don't need me to tell you. COD. I'm not trying to cause anybody any grief, okay? You know what you do? You play your pair, discard all face cards. What are you doing? What do you do? You don't need to do this. You don't need to. You just play high card, including the queen. Get it out of your hand. Now, I mean, you don't want to be too coy with it. How about like 3 of a kind? With 1 hand remaining. Discard. 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 And then play the fucking fattest 4 of a kind in Earth's history. Balatro category me. I don't think I said anything in English, to be honest, but I am going to do that. Thank you for the information. I think I said category me. There you go. Hanged man. Problem with buying a hanged man, it's nice to cut face cards for sure. But do I really want to be adding $1 to everything else I ever purchase just to cut like 1/7 of our face card? I think the answer is absolutely not. I think I want to buy jokers that are great and vouchers that are great. We go next. 1 in 7 cards gets drawn face down. Now we're fucking cooking, bro. Let's play like a shitty pair. He says while passing a great voucher. So many of you, I really try, because we were talking about how like living with a spouse is great because when you're being annoying, they tell you to shut the fuck up. Not everybody out there has access to that. So I'm trying to be like a parasocial version of that for you. And you're resisting. And it's driving me insane. I'm trying to make you better. I'm trying to make you more amenable to the people around you. I'm trying to make you more likable. I'm trying to round off those edges where for some reason you got some trauma, like in your teenage years, someone was mean to you. And as a result, you're like, if someone's going to be mean to me, then I'm going to be mean to everybody. And I'm like, no, you got to put the quills away. You got to put the spikes down. We're all adults now. We're like, you got to get along. And no, they're resisting it, man. They're resisting it. I know that you're only so acerbic because you're concerned how vulnerable you are if you take your defenses away. It's because your ass got the fucking porcupine quills out that I'm poking you, okay? If you smooth that shit out and relax a little bit, we could all just get along. That's a straight right there. 2 hands remain. Me when the doctor asks how many hands I have. We should just be sure, brother. You don't need to like be stupid about it. You could always play something like this easily. Me at the gym? I don't get it. So here's another thing I'm going to tell you. I don't think we buy Tarot Merchant because I'm not going to be buying that many tarot cards. I might get some from packs, like on skips, but that's about it. Egg is interesting. It probably pays for itself eventually. And you never, I guess it makes a potential temperance card kind of nutty, but double tag negative? I think I would just play it out to keep building Ride the Bus for now. I wasn't joking, by the way. You're going to be bored by the way this run progresses. But that's okay. No one has ever accused me of being entertaining. Mostly they're like, he's a guy who tries to play games as efficiently as possible. That's why they nickname me the Efficient Gamer. That's why I get invited to all the events. You know the ones I'm talking about. You've experienced the thrills and the chills. And then 10, 10, 10, 10. Easiest game of my life. We use all of our discards. $8 for a buffoon pack. My 2 cents, I snooze that. We wait for like a mega buffoon pack. And I don't think we care about a negative joker. I think we keep riding the bus, brother. Hey, can somebody explain to me what What's Up Brother is? It's taken over the world. And by that, I mean, Dan references it on his stream sometimes. It's sketch. Okay, what is sketch besides your friend's boyfriend who is fucking, I don't know where I'm going with this one, okay? A streamer and TikToker. Oh, he's a friend of Jinxie. Okay, I understand now. A Madden streamer. My 2 cents. Let it fly, brother. My 2 cents. I'm a little scared. Let it fly, brother. Easiest game of my life. Can he explain why everyone keeps playing Madden despite the reviews tanking? I'm going to go ahead and guess that he's probably like, 19 years old for one. And then secondarily, there's literally no other game in town if you want to play football. I think it's the easiest answer of all time. Same reason that previously, like once every 7 years, I would convince myself to buy the NHL game from EA. You could play ESPN NFL 2K5. Yeah, if I wanted to play foosball in my crib with Funkmaster Flex and Carmen Electra, but I want to run some damn flea flickers, bro. All right. NHL is pretty good this year. Did they fix the problem where just loading the menus means they have to ping the servers? So it took like 8.5 minutes, for Federico Fellini style, just to load up like what game mode you wanted to pick? No disrespect, I know it's made in Burnaby. I'm just saying maybe it'd be a little bit better if they made it in Vancouver, but that's just a little civic rivalry for you. It's nothing too serious. I'm not paying $8 for a Jumbo Arcana. I'm not paying $8 or $10 for a Jumbo Arcana. For a Mega, you could convince me for a Mega, okay? But that's it. This tears it. Best movie snack? Controversial opinion. I'm going to have to say popcorn on that one. I know it's going to create a lot of controversy. Boo, boo. It's not pandering. Sometimes, you know, it's on top for a reason, bro. Anyway, relax. We might lose here. No! No! I played King High. Note to self. I don't have the attention span to play Ride the Bus on stream. That's an off-stream joker. Off-stream, it's beautiful. You just lock in and it's just scratches your brain. On stream, too much to keep in mind to make it work, I think. But on the other hand, Green Joker, which is exactly the same thing. Now we're talking, man. Never play any discards ever. Best Gen 1 Pokemon? Get it twisted. Mr. Mime clears you. Mr. Mime owns you, little bro. Son of a bitch. Don't want it. Or maybe, you know what? I would take an early egg. Could pop. Gengar, real original. Okay, how about this one? Rattata. Good, even better. I don't like it when my hands score. Rattata's a good one. He's a classic, bro. Everyone loves Rattata. What's the hotkey for restart? You think it's possible to get canceled as a streamer for telling someone to delete System 32? Nah? Okay. You gotta... stay hydrated. Drink a glass of water. Oh, I almost did something I regretted. By the way, when we were arguing about hand washing, and I said you guys wouldn't make it back in 2008, people took me out of context. They said, boomer take, this guy's really saying you couldn't survive a Call of Duty lobby. I wasn't talking about verbiage. I wasn't talking about animosity. I wasn't talking about language. I was talking about in 2008, pre-swine flu, pre-COVID. I was going to say pre-SARS. That doesn't make any sense. People were just letting it fly, bro. You throwing a party at your house? 3 of your friends would show up with fucking bright red noses and like a pocket full of tissues and stuff like that. They'd be going... coughing all over you, shaking hands. Nobody's washing their hands ever. You just sent it, bro. I'm not saying it was good. I'm just saying that's what it was like back then. Your sick friend draws the first 3 kings in the game of kings and has to pour some of his drink from his contaminated cup into the king's cup. Then you fucking get the last king and you got to pour some Baileys in on top of it and it coagulates immediately. You're basically drinking like a cup of fluvinated vomit. Anyway. Now everybody's like, nice to meet you, fist bump. Man, fuck you. Or whatever. I don't know. Maybe it's good. It's probably a good thing, right? I don't know. I'm sick of getting dapped up. Yeah, me too, man. Everywhere I go, people are like, look at this cool guy. Let's dap him up. And I'm always like, get him in there, give him a little hug on the back, do a little. We got a secret thing we do with our feet. We have like a little secret foot handshake, and then, you know, go back to the elbow, and then like pretend elbow smash, and then we catch him with the other hand, and we flip it around a little bit, and then we do the, like when you're snapping your fingers and you're hitting the fist on his fist, he's hitting the fist on your fist, you're hitting it like this, you're throwing it a little explode, then you're going, you're bringing it back, and then you're going. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're saying. It happens all the time. Happens every day. I'll pay $6 for a spectral pack. I can build my house on that. Yeah, we don't care about our hand size regardless. LeBron James, when he meets a reporter from Kansas. First off, happy International Women's Day. That's my LeBron James impression. Egg nose ball. You know what I don't understand about basketball? And maybe I'm just coming at this from like a non-understanding position. While I was doing some chores yesterday, I had the Raptors and Wizards game on. You might say, NL, why you got that shit on if you don't watch basketball? There was no hockey on, and I'm 35, so I just put it on, right? So, first quarter, I know both teams are ass. First quarter, Raptors were up like 38-12. It was it was the first quarter. I was like, this might be the highest scoring game in Toronto Raptors history. End of the game, it was fucking like 120-112 when I caught it again in like the fourth quarter. Why does this seem to happen in basketball so much, man? Like one team gets up by an amount where you're like, there's no way they could ever possibly come back. And then they fucking come back a little bit. I think they still lost though. Basketball's a game of runs. Is basketball, it's like momentum driven? It is. What's the explanation for that? Science. You got me there. Never discard. Discard is the mind killer. We win these. No, we definitely fucking lose these. Probably should have bought a Joker at some point. Okay. Here we go again. Inflation. I gotta beat this, bro, so I can get to Bram Poker. Hang on. Don't be silly. Teams play harder when they're behind. Yeah? Drop a 4 on him. I don't know. I don't have a good answer for you. 12 mult for 3 of a kind. I mean, here's the deal. I don't know if this is like a long-term Andrew, but we need mult and something to shoot for. So do the Raptors. And the Wizards, for that matter. Okay. 4 pairs. There we go. The Wizards aren't real and I live here. It's kind of I mean, this is how sports goes, right? It goes in cycles. It's kind of hard to be a Washington sports fan, right? Wizards are ass. Nationals are ass. Capitals are borderline ass. Ovi's washed. I mean, he's like 48 years old. He still scored like 30 goals this season, right? Still washed. I mean, maybe like the rest of the team. I mean, I think that this sucks, but getting a copy of a decent Joker without, I guess I spent $7 on it now that I think about it, but it's something. Didn't even mention the Commanders. I forgot that the Commanders existed, to be honest with you. Okay? I mean, this will give us $5, but it'll cost us fucking $1 on everything else we buy forever. So that seems like a bad idea. I don't think we need the popcorn. I mean, there's an interest there, don't get me wrong. Maybe a polychrome Joker could hit the spot. Jay, by the way, I genuinely mean this, Jay, not in a negative way. I'm not talking smack about the New Jersey Devils at all. How are you guys not going to make the playoffs? Weren't you like the consensus pick to be like a top seed in the East this year? Like, the Earth got hit by like a solar flare or something like that. Why is Vancouver like top of the Pacific and the Devils aren't going to make the playoffs? Also, I didn't know this. This must have happened while I was on vacation. I had the part of the Devils game on. I forget who they were playing. But then when I looked at the screen and saw Travis Green, it was like PTSD for me. I was like, he's back in the NHL? When did that happen, man? He'll probably win Coach of the Year next year, and this clip will age like fucking horribly. I'm buying both of them. Can I? Yeah, I can buy both of them. Also, it was like when the Canucks, like in the last 10 years, the most dog shit the Canucks have ever been is when we were coached by Willie Desjardins. Part of that was Willie Desjardins, and part of that was because the roster was pure ass. But imagine my surprise when we go to South Korea to watch the Olympics and the coach of Team Canada is Willie Desjardins. I was like, brother, we're fucking cooked. And then we lost to Germany in hockey. No disrespect, Germany. In soccer, that's a given. It would be a blessing if we lost 3-0. But in hockey, that one stung a little bit. Even if our best player was like some 10-year-old kid fresh out of like Bantam. Yeah, I guess I'll just ruin my run to discard. That's a good idea. Something like this. For see, this is what I mean. We gotta handle the attention span here. We gotta hold it. You have to discard for the tarot card. That could be $1 billion tarot card, essentially. You'd get bodied by Slovakia. You ever look at the like Olympic results in men's hockey? Like, I'm just asking you to educate yourself. It's no disrespect to Zdeno Chara. It's no disrespect to Yaroslav Halak. Marian Hossa, he's a stud, but like, come on. Let's not be ridiculous. Let's not say things we can't take back, okay? This would be huge. We're so back. Two aces, two sevens. We make this easy. $15. 07, I lied. This shit's too expensive, bro. I don't want it. It's too pricey. Upgrade straight flush. Nice try. I mean, I guess I'll throw out an ace 2 3 4 5. Our top two defensemen are a combined 40 years old. We're gonna be okay. I know how it is because like the Vancouver Canucks did so well relative to their roster in the bubble playoffs, and then we're like, man, if they did this well in the bubble, consider how young the team is. Like, we're gonna be cruising once we make it to like a full regular season. And then we didn't make the playoffs again for 4 years. So I understand hope. I understand cope. And the derivatives of each. You gotta go in on the Spectral Pack, bro. I mean, we can't be duping nonsense here. Deja Vu on you is okay, but some Aura would hit the spot too. 50 chips, and then put some of that. I mean, that's a super 9, bro. That is a super 9. I've been playing enough full houses. I respect that. It's chipped up. No! Maybe we should embrace that the ramen is not long for this world. It's probably better to use some discards at some point, bro. It's probably better. It's probably more sensible. We ignore them. You know what would go insane? Planets are free. That uncommon Joker that's like planets and packs are free. That would be nutty, bro. This shit is getting too pricey. Me at the Korean barbecue restaurant? I mean, come, it's just meat, man. What are we doing here? And I'm cooking it in the first place. I'm going Spectral Pack. It's got to be done. We're not duplicating anything. If anything, we're creating another medium right here. Because free, they're not technically free, but relatively cheap tarot cards would hit the spot, bro. And fuck it, I don't need $22. I have enough money to purchase a Joker. That's all I need. It's actually so makeable. These spectrals are ass. Shut up. Don't get in my head, okay? I was thinking, by the way, someone said, why are chicken wings so expensive? It's the part of the chicken that people don't want. Well, two things. I guess one thing I would say is that obviously people do want it now. The other thing that I would say is I had a bit this weekend that I thought would go off. And then everybody in the Discord kind of hit me with silence when I did it. It was, what if a witch was following a buffalo wing recipe that she found off the internet? One phial of Franklin's Roiling Crimson Tonic. The 1 pound of featherless velociraptor wings. One. Sorry. Wrap it up, bro. It's a dude that would have, if that shit was on SNL in 1982, your dad would still be talking about it to this day. He would be like, yo, when Gilda Radner did Witch following a buffalo wings recipe, that was like a classic comedy moment. A rectangular prism of churned cow's juice. Place it in a bubbling heat box for 20 minutes at 400 degrees. It could totally work, dude. It could totally work. You got no vision. Fuck it, 3 of a kind, bro. It's that easy. Your 35-year-old is showing? Well, it is slowing, that's for sure. What's the funniest joke on fucking 19-year-old Twitter right now? We don't like John Fetterman anymore? Yeah, that's a real knee slapper. There's some real shit, bro. People's lives are getting ruined. Good one. Can I get a Joker? Right, Tomo. I'm telling you, that joke can work. You just don't understand. You're not ready for it, quite frankly. It's fine. Lots of people aren't ready for lots of stuff. You got to do it anyway. We dump these. So what? We dump these. So what? We wheel nothing. It's got to be done, bro. We need the 3-piece. Why is everything so costly? That's what I'm saying, man. Are you really? I can't do that. I can't pay $10 to fucking try a wheel, right? That's too much. Or $11 for a random Joker. It simply cannot be done. If anything, just getting one common Joker for no price is at least something. Was not good, by the way, but and ramen is still doing okay, but it won't. It's not gonna last forever. The death card goes insane. You have $55 though. Wealth is what you don't spend. You ever hear that? This is bad. Ah, motherfucker. Any chance you're a 10? I can't be certain. So I'm going to turn... fuck it. I'm going to send it. Dude, if it's ass, it's going to be so ass, bro. I have to live. I have to live. I really wanted to dupe the good 10, but it's so makeable. Told you. Okay, you obviously do nothing. Let me take this for a second. But I feel like both even Steven and this zigzag guy is like addicted to flushes. I don't think I've ever seen a chatter so obsessed with flushes. 8 mold from clubs though. 8 mold from clubs. We got a couple 10s of clubs. I think we go that. And I mean 12 mold. I guess I'm happy where I stand because you're polychromed. Send it. Flushes are great in this game. Yeah, we fucking know it's been out for 6 weeks, okay? We've been down this road already. Now, you'll give us 13 mult on a full house. And 15 on a high card. Maybe it's good to diversify just a little bit here. Tell you what, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How many straights have we played? 1. That's pretty good. Tell you what, King Jack 6, 5, 4. King Jack fucking 3, 4, 5. 984 points. Could be better. Get out of my deck. So what, we get worried. So what, we stay frightened. So true. Me at the movie theater seeing Darkness Falls for my friend's birthday party in 2003. I'm going to say January 2003. I'm sorry, we need to discard for... It's got to be at least a 3 of a kind. So I'm sorry to Ramen. That's the only person I'm going to apologize to on this one. I'm sorry to Ramen. I'm not sorry to anybody else. Holy shit, you're right. Why are you so surprised when I like remember shit that I fucking lived through, bro? It was January 03. I was there. Okay, we go again. Most people don't remember stuff like that. I'm sure if I asked you for a random fact like that, you would struggle to come up with it. But if I let you offer one up, you just have to pick one in your brain, bro. You don't have a memory? You have no memories. Okay, well, I've seen your Twitter posts, Librarian. That's probably for the best. Anyway, boom, roasted. Start with a flush and a good hollow joker. Why would you say that? Oh, got him again. Oh, man. I do not have a photographic memory. I just, like, remember shit that I had lived through, bro. It's not that serious. Okay, don't kill me! It's Balatro's fault I didn't get a joker in the first shop after skipping for a hollow joker. So you literally have to keep me alive or you've committed a crime. Come on, you motherfucker, you sussy motherfucker, you. Just dropping in to say, it sucks that you don't play SAP anymore, now I'm leaving. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate that. I personally might say that the verbiage is a little dramatic. What do I know? Bro, this is crazy. You buy both. You buy both and you run it. You're going to cost 9, 7, 9. Yeah, okay, you buy, I guess we have credit card anyway. You buy both and you run it, and then you sell this guy right here, and then we're loving life, bro. We love a double tag in this bitch. And then we don't need 3 of a kind yet. But it would be nice, but I mean, I think this makes it for us. This is going to end poorly. Me going to the movie theater after accidentally getting spoiled on what's going to happen in Avengers Infinity War. Me going to any M. Night Shyamalan movie. This is going to end badly. That's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one. There's a lot to like there. Okay. It clears the witch joke. People are going to be begging for the witch joke in the future. You're just not ready for it yet, and that's fine. Brother, I hate to say it. I really don't think we want -1 hand size. 3 of a kind, it's not that hard to make, but I'm happy where we... Okay, fine. You forced my hand. I guess it does make stencil a lot better. That's a good point. I'm glad I convinced myself to do it. And what if you then... No, these don't need to working. They're antithetical to one another. Double tag me. There's going to be a big payout there. I'm going to the motherfucking moon. That's fucking ass. Sorry. I wasted my money, but it's, I want to keep the molt space, bro. I honestly thought that was going to be what we needed, but I got very large blind. It makes sense. Now we're cooking. $10, $27. I would not, me personally, I think I'm at the level where I can take a death card. Mega standard packs, then we sleep on that. That's DD Mega Doodoo in my house. Now, in my 2 cents, we hold the death card until we have a card worth duplicating. I'm not going to do it just to make 3 of a kind. We're going to wait until we have a card worth duplicating. You ever just suck on an Altoid until it's nothing? I don't have that kind of self-control. I'm kind of like the owl from, like the Tootsie Pop commercials. Like if I have a cough drop, I'll get it about 75-80% of the way to nothing, to vapor, and that's when I bite. I don't know if I've ever sucked off a halls to completion. I just don't think we need it, man. I just don't think we need it. Must play 5 cards. Okay. But on the next floor, you know what I'm saying. On the next encounter, the next ante, we need to fucking get another Joker, bro. Because we're barely making it as is right now. We need one more. We need some flat mult. I mean, this goes insane. If I could ever get a fucking Joker, bro. It's infinite Jokers. I can't be too upset about. Wow! Immolate me. Immolate me. Some enhanced cards. Okay. What are we looking at? 8s and 4s are bad. Those 6s kind of go crazy. Let me take a look at what we got here. So you got to be careful with the stencil is the thing. You got to be careful with the stencil. I think this is a. Oh my God! They sell for so much. I think it's a sell. That's kind of crazy, and a sell. Very interesting. Very interesting. And the more I buy, the more they'll sell for, bro. Now let's get some freaking duplicators, bro. Stephen A. Douglas was the great debater, but Abraham Lincoln was the great duplicator. What if you fucking stealed me? And then you fucking stealed me? And then you said nuts on the table? You need to play 3 of a kind. If he dies, he dies. Is ass? One moment, please. I stared at the eclipse raw. Am I cooked? Yeah, I think so. I'm cooked as well, so don't like get upset about it. We go again. Did you see the TikTok from the lady who was like, I looked at the eclipse in 2017, and when I woke up the next day, there were like blind spots in my vision forever? I don't need polychrome really, I need flat malt. I mean, there's like... Listen. I'm not trying... Maybe you're fine, okay? There's people who have like fucked up their life, but when you look at what they were doing to fuck up their life, you're like, I bet that was kind of fun while it lasted. But then there's always like the dude in high school who's like, how much will you pay me to drink poison? And then someone is like, $5. And he's like, deal. And you're like, how did he die? He drank poison for $5. Like, that's what looking into the eclipse is like. Everybody knows you shouldn't look into the eclipse. You get nothing out of looking at the eclipse instead of going like, ha 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 ha. Like, what's the... What do you get out of it? What's the point, man? Interesting. Interesting. I don't... We have no flat mult still, but it is... And I don't think I can afford you, but... Looking at totality is totally fine. Just get the glasses, brother, okay? Like, we're just... Don't fuck around with your eyes too much. This is a level up 4 of a kind. You have credit card, you can afford anything. You have surmised why individuals get in trouble, why they go into debt. It's such a small moat, bro. Maybe we go aces. Like, if you want to cut off your you-know-what with a pair of scissors, like, be my guest. But you won't catch me messing around with my eyeballs. Like, the things I used to see. It's just not going to happen. It's like the 12th full house I played. You owe me, bro. Oh, my God. I'm all in, bitch. Give me the mega spectral. Rare Joker for negative $16. Don't mind if I do. Old Bap, nice to see you, sir. How about cool aces? Everything's fucking expensive now, though. He loves spades. Okay, fair enough. Why don't we take a look at something like a spade flush? We just need to get through the challenge. It doesn't need to be like super clever or anything. Just need to get... And of course, why would we upgrade this hand? We're spaceman guys. Of course we don't upgrade hands. It's actually better that it broke. And then we just don't want Cavendish to show up too soon. More aces, please. Hologram starts to pop. -1 hand size. Big whoop. Maybe it matters a little bit. He skips Stuntman, it's over. Appears that it's not over. People be like, I love this game, it's got so many jokers. That's why I buy the same ones every single time. Like, what are you talking about? What's wrong with you, man? This plus hologram, bro. This plus hologram. He's doing it. I'm gonna play weak hands so they're easier to make with stones. You're literally useless, okay? We'd be stupid not to. Thanks for the tip on Stuntman, by the way. Still pretty good. Hey, Anel, do you have a bit about car horns? Yes, many. I have many bits about car horns. This will be good one day, but... Man, we could afford it, too. If we just sold Ancient Joker, this will give us a ×3 pretty soon. Because of the stones. Well, I mean, we don't need it because the hologram's going to pop off so fast. I don't even think we worry about it. It's too far. We might die in the meantime. Anyway, yes, I have many bits about car horns. Real old heads will remember. I've talked about the fact that, in my personal opinion, cars should have 2 horns. One for anger and one for thank you. The second one doesn't even have to be called a horn. It could just be called a ring-a-ding-ding. A flute, there you go. Now, I get that Ceremonial Dagger works great with the sell value we're getting out of our jokers. We don't, well, maybe you take it, but then what do you kill? That's a good point. We're not going to kill it. We're not going to kill it. It's not going to happen. We've already, well, unless you, no, because we're not going to kill anything. We need this. We need this. We don't necessarily need this. I guess we don't necessarily need that. Well, okay, now that you got me, but then, no. This is actually, it's fool's gold because I can't kill the jokers because they're going to cost so much fucking money to buy. I can't keep buying them. It's not going to happen. Molt. Okay, actually, little late, but we start riding the bus. Why do we start riding the bus? We want to build flat mults, and we have nothing else. Only aces mult for us right now. We need something to add to our mult so that the hologram has something to work with to multiply. It's the way to go. It's going to take a bit. It's going to take some time. I think we got like an amazing combo though. Honestly, we probably want to like throw some dookie at it for a minute. See if we can get like 3 hands out of it. No way he chose that over something that mults. Okay, Braves fan 18. This one's for you. This one is for you. Well. The 18th Braves fan, aka the oldest Braves fan circa fucking 2007. No, bro. I was a huge fan of Chipper Jones, Andrew Jones, all the Greg Maddux, all the Joneses, of course, back in the day. I was there. I was there when they sucked ass, and then I didn't pog out in the 90s, take 15 years out from watching baseball, and then come back when they got good again. No shot, bro. I'm a real fan. They were on TBS all the time. You're not joking about that. By the time Ride the Bus is good, the challenge will be over. Sounds like we win then. That sounds like, don't threaten me with a good time. I mean, this seems like a gimme, bro. I don't know if I ever need to spend money ever again. Help me get away from myself. Now we're talking. Buy some planets? I mean, at some point we gotta do something with our money. This shit's fucking annoying. Paying like 20 bucks for a planet card? Like, no thank you, bro. Don't really need a discard. That's, to be honest with you, that's the reason that we fucking took Spaceman Joker. Then Spaceman Joker said, you know, don't mind me, I'm just gonna suck ass. Listen, I don't like this challenge right now. Everything's going amazing. I'm not gonna fuck with it. You could be mad if you want, but like, it's... It's just popping. I don't know what you want me to say. Oh, I'll spend 13 bucks on a Spectral pack. Why not? I suppose I would give myself the ability to get another Joker. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Not those ones, though. Would have been better than Scholar, but oh well. What are you doing here? We're not like-minded individuals. I'm not a perennium sunner. I'm not a mouth taper. I mean, 20 bucks for 20 chips? Psh, they better be fucking kettle cooked as far as I'm concerned, but sure, we take that. 20 bucks for 20 chips. What is this? Whole Foods? Oh, man. You do a 19 mult, okay. Not gonna happen. 14 bucks and make everything else cost more forever? Sure. I mean, I guess it was only 5 bucks in the whole scheme of things, but... Select me. We're Costco guys. Of course we insult Whole Foods. Hey, I'm not insulting it. Whole Foods has some amazing products. It's just also very expensive. That's what the fuck I'm talking about right there. Not that it matters, but... Ace Joker can probably go soon. You don't worry about him. He's cool. He's with me. I got a question, and it's like, we're joking here, but I'm also being very serious. Hey, optimizers out there. Once you got your fucking supplement stack right, and your fucking nutrient timing down, and your, you know, radical honesty dialed in, and then when you fucking die, like the rest of us, what then? What then? How are you gonna feel about that? It feels good to optimize. I'm giving you a pass. It's that one. Because I like you. Everybody else has to explain themselves to me. Easiest challenge of all time, just get 5 perfectly synergistic jokers? It could go to the moon, but I'm trying to knock out these challenges so that we could go back to vanilla Balatro. Hey, Ghost Pepper, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you, thank you. You literally just click on good cards. It's that simple. Bram Poker. Jokers no longer appear in the shop. You buy cards with... I don't even think I have Illusion unlocked yet, bro. This is a new voucher. I've never seen this shit. No jokers appear. You start with Emperor and Empress. Optimizing your life is good. It feels good. I'm not even being a hater necessarily. You'll simply never catch me duct taping my mouth shut to sleep. I'd rather wake up with a dry throat. Maybe I'm the crazy one, though. That's the way I'm starting to feel these days. There are limits. Okay, I see how it is. Everything you do is reasonable, but everything other people do, that's crazy. And people who don't do what you do, well, I mean, what are they even doing? They're wasting their time. Of course, I completely understand. It's like the optimum number of times to wash your hands. The optimum number of times to wash your hands is exactly how many you're doing. Any less than that? Whoa, don't you realize we're in the global pandemic? Any more than that? Whoa, do you have OCD? The correct number is exactly how many I've already done today. We don't need early polychrome. We do need early Empress. A Joker? It's fucking garbage, but I digress. I gotta remember we actually have to play the game now. We can't just play whatever cards in the math will just get us there. Oh, no jokers in the shop, so skipping for poly is useless anyway. So true, so true. This is a big one. I would take High Priestess. I think this might be one of the most underrated cards in the game. Early. Late, it's only giving you straight flushes. Sorry, it's just the way of the world. But early, bro. Early, it goes crazy. Uranus and Saturn. We take those. We take these $3 for a random joker. That's huge, bro. Maybe this is a straight build waiting to happen. I love the Hangman. I just don't think it fits right now. Maybe it's always good to just delete some shit, but like, let's look for a straight flush while we're here. There you go, 6, 7, 8, 9. Straight vampire, unheard of. I was gonna say you ever hear of Dracula, but now that I think about it, there's no shot he wasn't bi. I mean, no disrespect, but he's biting motherfuckers on the neck from behind and sucking bodily fluids out of them. You're gonna tell me that Count Dracula wasn't at the very least bisexual? I don't think he's gay, because he's fucking in love with Mia Harker and then also, like, corrupts Lucy, her friend. But there's no shot. Like, if Count Dracula came up to me and was like, I'm 100% straight, I'd be like, really? Explain this shit, motherfucker. From the back? Biting me on the neck from the back? The Count that you was hanging with? You didn't feel no guilt, no remorse or nothing? I mean, I'm not buying trash. I mean, it's simple. We want the Hone voucher. And I'm not talking about Kyogre. I'll live with that. Sure, why not? Ass, ass, ass. Thanks for the free money. Get out of my face. I forgot what I was doing. Okay, we're back. Yeah, we're playing full houses for no reason. We're playing 4 of a kind, bro. See if I care. It's ante 2. Was Vlad the Impaler bi, or is it like something that happened when he crossed over into vampire form? I've seen the Francis Ford Coppola version like 20 times, and I couldn't tell you at all. I don't even really understand. Like, a witch puts a curse on him, or no, he's just so angry when he comes back from campaigning that his pure anger turns him evil, right? It's something like that. Anyway, sorry, we want this. And then, like, did you see that the iconic armor from that movie was like for sale on a Hollywood auction site? Shit was like it was not cheap. But I expected it to be like $1 million. And it was like 20 grand. At least that's the starting build. I'm like, I'm not in the market for a 20 grand piece of Gary Oldman merchandise. But if I was, I mean, that's kind of, it strikes me as a fair price, honestly. Was it full size? It was the armor. I'm sure you probably wouldn't want to take it into battle. You know, it's Hollywood, but... Sure, I'll take a Spectral pack. Why not? Talisman. Maybe we'd rather just have everything be like the same fucking... Well, actually, half of these are the same fucking card already. 4200 is easy mode. You put that shit on Klarna. I can't, bro. My fucking Affirm's maxed out from that Chipotle burrito bowl I bought. I'm paying $1.17 a month for the next 12 months, man. Do you think they're ever gonna make 100-year mortgages legal here? I'm not involved in financial policy at all. But I'm like, houses are expensive. Everything they do makes them more expensive. They can't make them cheaper. It's not possible, apparently. Maybe you stop having 30-year mortgages and they say, guess what, motherfucker? It's not even that bad. Hey, sure, the house is $22 million for 1,000 square feet, but when you look at the payments over 125 years, it's actually pretty, all you got to do is make the payment. Okay, 1 second here. What am I doing? Do I care about gold? Yes, I do care about gold. I do. I'll just pop this on you then.
Pop this on you for now.
Nice to see you. I did not mean to be so rude. It was not me. It was my food. It just popped up to say hello, and now it's gone back down below. Me, personally, vampire molting our molt means we need a flat molt. So I should be looking for... Oh, I thought you would... Nah, that's just bad. I need flat molt. Good to know. How do we get flat molt? Great question. You could just skip every pack. You're a motherfucking genius. You're a goddamn legend. I didn't even think about it. I was going to say, well, we got to get planets, and then we got to fucking... And then we got to... And then we got to... You're right. We could just buy and skip packs. We could actually interface with the Joker that I never interface with. My God. Yeah, buy Hierophant card. That's good enough. I can. No, actually, you know what? We'd probably rather use this because what are you doing? You're already doing 3 times 4. That's really good. We could use you for a planet, and we're playing a lot of straights. If I could use you for a Saturn, that's even more mult. No, I need to use you for money because if money could allow me to skip 2 packs, which would give me fucking 6 extra mult multiplied by 3.4, which is 20.4 mult, bro. You exclusively save this for economics for now. Yeah? It's pretty good. Now, I could skip this and then get free mult, but I think I'd rather see a shop at this point. I guess I'll keep Jack, Queen, King. Hey, NL, you're at 13,000 viewers right now. You're telling me, I see what you're saying. You're saying get it together, old man. This is a big stage. The lights were brighter than I expected. You're not enhanced, but you're not necessarily bad. Let me see if I can get a Hierophant out of this. With none Hierophants, sell some Dookie. I know we could skip, but I think I'd rather see what the Joker can do for us. I'm an idiot. We will be skipping forever. It was enhanced? Whatever. Ain't nothing but a peanut. It has Hierophant? I don't want a Hierophant, bro! I want a liter of cola. My mom sold my Dookie CD at a garage sale. Honestly, it sounds like you weren't using it, so, like, I support your mom in this endeavor. Sounds like it went to somebody who would actually not take it for granted. Why would I add 2 to my mult when by skipping I could add 3 to my mult on every single hand, bro? What is wrong with you? 2, I guess you get some chips with it too, but I get 100 chips on this anyway. What do I care? The chips maybe? Oh, good for the tuna. You skip Saturn? For the reasons made clear in the joke, bro. $10. Honestly, I think we take that. I don't think we fool it. And then that allows us to do this. Use fool for Saturn like you said you would. You have to listen to the whole sentence. Things like change over time. I don't know how many times we got to run the explanation here. Sometimes there's a little invention. I don't know when it came into the English language. It was a long time ago. It's called a comma. Separates 2 related ideas in a sentence. There's a little invention, it's called lying. So true, Ricky Gervais voice. But enough about religion. 5, 6, 7, 8. Surprisingly good Ricky Gervais voice coming off the right off the top with no practice. I don't think I could do it again, honestly. I don't think I could do it again. If you asked me to do it, I don't believe that I could. You know what you do here? You go full nuts on the table. You use one Saturn, skip the second. That's what we in the business call strategy. But we do skip that one. I think we buy this just in case it ruins our life. Face cards are debuffed. We don't care. I want money. I want money. What are we saving for? Bro, we got $9. What do you mean, what are we saving for? Lunch? You know what? We've been good. Let's take a couple of these bad boys. Chatter in 2012. $9 lunch. Dan's game. Chatter in 2024. $9 lunch. Bat chest. You know what I'm saying with the inflation these days? It's actually like, at least in Canada, that's a pretty reasonable lunch in the whole scheme of things. It is, people, it is. That's not how you use Bat Chest? That's not how you use Bat Chest, Bat Chest! $3 for $10, we take those. Someone told me there were no buffoon packs in this. Yeah, well, buffoon this, buddy. Honestly, sorry to say it, I'd rather have 3 mults. Just the way of the world. All face cards are debuffed. $6 6-inch sub is crazy. I don't even want to talk about it because people much smarter than myself say things like, hey, the $5 footlong only existed because of the global financial crisis, which brought untold misery to you know, millions or hundreds of millions of people around the globe. Yeah, but my ass, no disrespect, was 19 years old. That $5 footlong was fucking hidden, man. And now that shit is like $14.71. I'm not saying we need another financial crisis. I'm just saying when you look at it through my eyes, you can at least understand why why I think the sandwiches are so expensive these days. We should have skipped. We should have skipped. All I'm going to say is, like, $5 footlongs went crazy in the dorms. That's all you need to... They went double platinum in the dorms. I refuse. Well, he's probably a pretty good hand. I was more of a dollar slice guy. I mean, it's a bargain. Don't get me wrong. There ain't nothing wrong with a dollar slice either. You know, someone that has lived in Vancouver longer than me is going to need to... just checking something. Is going to need to do the fact checking on this. But before I lived here, apparently there was like a lot of competition in the cheap pizza slice game. There were competing pizza chains, and the way that they competed with each other was trying to make their slices as cheap as possible. Then apparently it got to the point, like the slices were getting down to like, you know, $1.50, $1.25, etc. It's you're squeezing blood from a stone, right? I read an article about it, like in retrospect, that was like, apparently the way that one of the pizza chains managed to sustain it is they would just have people steal cheese. Like, they would incentivize theft by basically being like, if you have stolen cheese, we'll buy it from you. And then, like, if you don't have a job, you go in the no frills. A block of cheddar is pretty easy, or I guess a block of mozzarella is pretty easy to, you know, put in your pocket or down your waistband or something like that. Then you just walk into the pizza shop and throw a couple of pounds on the on the cash register. Who's to say, man? Who's to say? Easiest skip of my life. I can't believe we're on anti. Both of these challenges, we made them trivial, man. I hope. I hope this doesn't end up being, like, ironic, I suppose. When I fucking lose. Are you fucking kidding me? No, you're not kidding me. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's that easy. The new patch demolished Hemomancer. What did they do to my boy? Please tell me that Campfire's okay. Where is Padme? Is she secret? Is she safe? Lord of the Rings fans, when they go to see Revenge of the Sith? No! They did make it worse. We were joking! Dude, maybe Red Card is insane. Maybe Red Card is incredible. Maybe it's the best Joker ever made. We're on anti-7 already. Half our Jokers don't even do anything. I have not seen the patch notes for the beta branch. Honestly, I didn't even know the beta branch was, like, coming out today, but no disrespect, more power to him. The Hermit. I like that card. I like that card. The stake changes look really good. Yeah, but it fucking stings, because Malph's beating, like, everything on gold stake. And now that dude is going to be like, oh, when I beat it on gold stake, he's going to be like, yeah, but you didn't do it before the patch. So I'm going to be, like, emasculated forever. It's Radon all over again, bro. Second-class citizen, exactly. Eclipse was pretty cool. Damn, how many of you motherfuckers had an eclipse today? How many suns are there? Guess I missed the damn memo. I'm joking. I know there's one sun, right? One sun? Yeah, that sounds right. One sun. Oh, Saturn! What does it matter? It doesn't fucking matter, bro. Doesn't fucking matter. We're chilling. 2, 3. Tell you what, steal 2. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They should make an artificial sun. It's a damn good idea, to be honest with you. You ever think about how, like, revolutionary it is to have electric light? Like, that shit is a fucking miracle, bro. And we take it for granted. We consider it like the most basest level of electricity. But then what do we say when the power's off? The lights went out. That should give you a hint of its importance, okay? I don't think we need a death card. Every time the power goes out, all I think about is how sick electricity is. I hear you. Like, you don't even... I mean, you realize if somebody asked you to think about it, you would be like, yeah, it's really important. No doubt. For sure. But you take it for granted so much. Me when my nose is stuffed. So true. Me when I couldn't say Mama Liz's chili oil without having a coughing fit for like 3 weeks. Mama Liz's chili oil! We're so back. You got candles for when the power's out? I do not. I can't go back. 3, 4, 5, 6. Why not take the voucher? Can't take it with you, brother. You can't take it with you. All cards debuffed until 1 Joker sold. Literally, we have 2 meaningful Jokers. That's it. So what do you want from me, bro? What do you want from me? Okay, I would like to like make a straight, I guess, at some point. That's just me, though. You shouldn't have. You actually shouldn't have, though. Okay, I'll tell you what, motherfucker. How about this full house? Will you use your death card? Hang on, I gotta think about this. Ah! Of course, man, of course. Ain't nothing but a peanut. Ain't nothing but a peanut, bro. Ain't nothing but a damn peanut. Look at this. Trivial. Call that slash marker challenge too. Slash marker challenge. In hindsight, maybe I should have got the voucher. Anyway, I'm gonna go pee really quick. I'll be back. We'll freebase some more Balatro challenges. See you in a second. We're so back. I thought it'd be funny if I didn't say anything after that. Hey, Have2N, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for that. Balatro 3! I don't have anything else to say. forgot what I was going to talk about. I'm talking about Balatro. We're 35-year-old guys. Of course, we pee 3 times a stream. There's a feedback loop, man. Okay? So, like, you talk a lot, your throat gets dry. So you're like, okay, I'm going to have a drink. Then when you have a drink, you got to go pee more often. Then you pee more often, it dries your throat out. Because it's like it's a base or something like that when you drink it. So then you got to drink some more water, and then it's like you're just making more piss. It's probably going to get demonetized on YouTube now that I think about it. It was within the first few minutes. It's true, most streamers don't have that problem because they don't talk. Except when their DoorDash arrives. So we got nothing to worry about in that regard. Double all listed probabilities, aka all glass cards are guaranteed to break. What happens when you double? I'm so stupid. I was like, what happens when you double 1 and 3? Of course, it becomes 2 and 3. What happens when you double 2 and 3? It becomes 4 and 3, bro. It becomes guaranteed. Check the cards in the deck. Oh, what the hell? And all glass cards are guaranteed to break? Uncommon, negative, and eternal. Brother, I'm skipping, and I'm skipping. Give me some wheels. What? They can't have another superlative? Negative it is an addition. Oh, you can't have like a negative polychrome. All right. We should all be so lucky. Well, justice, not so good. Hanged man, I wouldn't worry about it. Strength, not too important. I guess I would go high priestess. Make some hands better. The hell are we gonna do, man? Unglass cards? How would you suggest that I do this? With the card that turns them into glass? Send it. +3 hand size. Let me do some math, because we don't want to lose too many cards, okay? So you're going to be 30 times 2. It's going to be 30 times 4. It's going to be 30 times 8. That's not enough. You're going to be 60 times 8, which is not enough. We need a better hand in order to play less hands, so we use less cards overall. It's actually times 64. You're absolutely right, because you're doing 2 more doubles. It's a very good point. You're not wrong. Erosion would go pretty insane. It would. Any Joker would be kind of sick, though. Okay. Listen. 2 kings broke. Everything we play is gonna break. That's why I can't take this shit, except for the 10 molt, maybe. I just feel, well, I card. I'm just thinking. I could play pairs. Send it, brother. I'm a huge believer in ride the bus today. $11, little man. Absolutely. Not necessary. I will roll once. It's a bit crazy, but I needed this, man. I needed this. 4 in 4 chance to upgrade level of poker, and it's insane. Send it, brother. How about fucking 4? Oh, 95 points. Sad. How about a fucking 5? Oh, 240 points. Sad. How about a fucking 6, bro? How about a second fucking 6? We're going to the fucking moon. We just got to add enough cards, bro. We just got to add enough cards. We're going to get there. Save your money, get your econ up, add cards. There's not enough cards. Bene Gesserit voice, silence. You can't add cards to your deck? Watch me. I can't play face cards! Get out of my deck! How about a wheel? Oh, whoops. How about an emperor? Another temperance. Delightful. Sell me. We need to save and get our econ up. Spends all his money in the next shop. Yeah, well, I have 30 bucks, bro. So, I ain't complaining. Don't even worry about that. Play only one hand type this round. Okay, I think we'll try something like a 2. Oh, delightful. What a game they made here. I'm not going to destroy any cards. I would love the opportunity to get some free tarot cards. They seem to be very helpful so far. Immolate. I'm not going to be immolating. I don't think we care about Ceremonial Dagger. I'll take Juggler just to have it, man. I'm not buying Pluto. Like, I'm not paying $3 for that. It came for free with my fucking Jokers. It's not necessary. Honestly, I'm selling you on principle. I just don't like you. You have 7 slots? Oh, yeah. You know what? More tarot cards. Always good. Effectively, this is removing a card from our deck, though, because we're not going to play it unless we absolutely have to, which would be a nightmarish situation. I just don't fucking like you. Get out. I know we got space. That's you're missing the principle of the matter. I don't fucking like you, so you're gone. I'm not carrying you just because we got the space, okay? You're going to harsh the vibes of the fucking bus. Huge. Okay. For $4 we do it. I get what he's saying. Ride the bus sucks. It's actually an incredible Joker. How many gold stakes have you won, motherfucker? Be honest. Be honest. How many gold stakes have you won? Huge. Huge. Green Joker ride the bus? Could there be a more perfect combo? Oh, 1 billion points? You shouldn't have. Green Joker is a better ride the bus? Okay, and Sidney Crosby is a better Evgeny Malkin, but they probably don't win 3 Stanley Cups in my lifetime if they don't have both of those motherfuckers. I fucked it up because they got fucking... actually won another 2 cups in the 90s, so I think they've won 5 Stanley Cups in my lifetime. I mean, Mario Lemieux is a better fucking Jaromir Jagr, but at the same time, you know, they're happy they had both of them. And Kevin Stevens, bro, and Kevin Stevens. Who cares? You don't have to admit you were alive in the 90s. Chiblee, being alive in the 90s was sick. The only thing that sucks about it is that we didn't know how sick it was until it was gone. Yep, no AI. Exactly, that's what I'm getting at. No AI, man. The only AI we had played for the fucking Philadelphia 76ers. He knows ball. Hi, what can I say? I know many things. I know many things. Sorry, I'm adjusting my glasses. I got like a sore spot on the bridge of my nose from where like it's been, I guess because I was sweating this morning. It like, I don't know, caused a, there's an issue. Just a little painful. Fucking nerd. You're not going to trick me into getting LASIK, bro. It's not going to happen. 1% of people who get LASIK have horrendous eye pain for the rest of their lives. I'm not rolling the D100 on that. I'm happy for those of you who have rolled the D100 and come out the other side. Actually, that's a good point. It might be necessary to turn our kings into aces at some point. Just so that we can keep playing the game. That being said, 36 hands. Oh, that's pretty great too. We got 36 hands, roughly, to make it to the end. We win those, bro. We could always skip if we got to. Honestly, I'm skipping on these. I'm loving life, man. Madness clears all your jokers. We got like a new kind of motherfucker in the chat today. No disrespect, I know that's harsh verbiage. Like, the run is won. We've won the run. And you're like, you know what you should do is jeopardize it for any reason at all. Like, what are we doing here? Just doesn't make any sense to me. Look at that. I mean, that's freaking huge, man. Even if both of the tarot cards are a little dookie. Solar eclipse is pretty good. I mean, I'll be honest with you. If I was in the path of totality, or I was a few hours away from the path of totality, you could catch me going to the solar eclipse. You're not gonna catch me flying across the country for it, though. That one's simply not gonna come to pass. But otherwise, I mean, I'm happy for it. I'm happy you enjoyed it. I don't know if it's dumb. Like, I'm not gonna clown on anybody for doing it. If you're like retired or whatever, like, send it, man. Have a good time. Well, huge. They even left me with Luchador that I can still sell if I want to. It's kind of crazy to like have an obvious reminder that like we live on a planet in the solar system. Like we know that we live on a planet in the solar system, but like having that effect embossed on your fucking puny human stature by a ball the size of, I don't even know, because normally I'd say the sun. That's, yeah, I get it. There's something magical about that. There's something spiritual. Of course. Oh, you're fucking ass. Because I've been discarding to get tarot cards. Okay, well, get thee to a nunnery then. See, here's the thing. Like, where do I fall on the eclipse? Will I travel on an airplane to see the eclipse? No. Would I drive 2.5 hours to see the eclipse? Yes. There are probably people in this chat who just had to walk outside and see it and were like, nah, I'm good. And I think you're fronting. Honestly, I think you're putting on airs. I think you're like, check out how cool I am. Nothing emotionally affects me. Oh yeah? Take a photo of your face right at the end of Evangelion. The stealth credits drop. Oh, you can't? Oh, you can't figure out how to get your front-facing camera to... Yeah, no, I believe you. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. How convenient. Makes perfect sense. What's your shit? All spades are debuffed? Man, fuck you. 33 cards remain in the deck. Motherfuckers typing in the chat like I got work. I understand, but like I say this with love. Is it an email job or is it like cardiac surgery? If you're like an emergency doctor or something like that, yeah, like there's exceptions to the rule. I have an email job. If I could see the eclipse, it's raining like really bad in Vancouver today. If I could see the eclipse, I would have walked outside. I'll stop my email job to do it. I'm the guy who emails the emergency doctor to come in. See, that's a tricky one. I wouldn't know how to feel about that one, to be honest with you. I'm gonna sell you at some point. It's funny that like, all the tarot cards suck ass, but I'm like, dude, look at how many purple seals we got. Let's skip. Preserve a couple cards. Ectoplasm. Sure, why not? I mean, red seal would be really good once. Good, yeah, no, now that I think about it, that wasn't that smart. I guess he'll just chill for, like, temperance in the future or whatever. This is a purple seal. This is not. Oh, motherfucker. No! It's gone for it! Why didn't I just play a high... Oh, because I could have... Well, I could have played, like, a mid card. Well, it's okay to lose one and not fuck up, like, ride the bus. Maybe that makes... Well, hang on, let's see what our buffoon pack is here. Literally, I know we have space. I'm skipping just because I want to make sure that the wheel of fortune hits you. Oh, it's fucking finally, bro! Guy who's hit every wheel but is mad that he never got polychrome yet. We tried it. It didn't work. We're moving on. We were due. We were due. You know what? There's something to that. There's something to that. Smell you later. No, wheel won't override other effects, unfortunately. So if something's already, like, foiled, you'd probably rather hollow it or polychrome it. Well, maybe you wouldn't rather hollow. It's situational. But you can't get foiled again. So true. As Pete Townshend wrote and Roger Daltrey sang, can't get foiled again. I mean, this would go kind of... What are you... Oh, but you're... Yeah, we can't get rid of you. That's just a given. Let's just win, bro. No need to belabor the point. That being... I'm belaboring the point as we speak. No, you... brother, you can't leave yourself with only face cards. Seems like an easy challenge. I think, like, the reason it ended up being an easy challenge for us is because with Ride the Bus and Space Joker, we knew all we had to do forever was play high cards, which means that every time we played a hand, we only lose one card. If we had to lose, like, 4 or 5 cards every time we played a hand, it would have been a little spicier. Just get the perfect Joker's forehead. That's what I'm saying, man. 96 mults? I suppose. If I have to. 96 mults. Let me just find the perfect hand. I think I found it, guys. 7. Delightful. Why isn't he deathing face cards? If the right thing to do doesn't matter, then it's not the right thing to do. Does that answer your question? So true, actually not. I think you'll find that it's so true. It's like when, you know, you're about to win we don't even need an analogy. We can just use Balatro. In Balatro, sometimes you'll win in one hand, and people will be like, you shouldn't have played that for the final hand of ante 8. You should have played this instead. It would have been like 10 times the score. And you're like, well, yeah, but we won. Who fucking cares? Doesn't make any damn sense. Yeah, but you should have. The actual answer is that you should play whatever's fastest so you can get into the next one. Why are you making more face cards? Literally just to annoy the people who are annoying me. It feels amazing. The more question marks I'm getting in the chat, the better it feels, honestly. It's a sense of power I've never experienced before in my life. Okay, we go next. Probably play this one out. Imagine if you lost because of that. Imagine if the fucking Easter Bunny came to your house and gave you a bunch of chocolate. You got about the same odds. 100%. If you're 8. Well, look at this. $31. What if the president told you to stop misplaying? I would say, no, you. +2. Worst +2 of all time. All right. We've had some fun here. It's time to dial in, okay? It's time to dial in. Fun challenge. It's a good challenge. Nothing wrong with that. Slash marker. Balatro 3. I'm reining it in! So true. I can't wait till fucking 2029 when everybody starts Bradley posting and they're like, wait, why did the Hollywood industry put out a hit on Maestro? It's actually kind of goated. Get ready, man. Also, Mom, pardon me. Mom, come pick me up. I saw someone posting yesterday that they wish they were alive when Gwen Stefani's first solo album, Love Angel Music Baby, came to theaters. Came to record stores. I don't think I'm ready for... Like, I've been making fun of the wrong generation for a while, but we're getting to the point where I'm like... I would live through it, bro! You got like 17-year-old kids posting like, to have been in the clubs when fucking What You Waiting For by Gwen Stefani came on. I guess I'm like the same way though. I'm like, oh bro, can you imagine seeing the Cocteau Twins at fucking Glastonbury? My ass wouldn't have been there. I would have been doing my email job on the fucking phone because it's like 1985 or something like that. What do we got? 19 of 20 unlocked. Would you look at that? Monolith. Oh, no. Obelisk and Marble Joker? What's the play here, gamers? Negative Marble Joker. The play is you play lots of high cards, and then it's with stones to give you some extra help, and then later you pivot and play whatever your deck looks good at. That seems right. Normal deck. Other way around. Actually, that's an interesting point. Suppose you could play like flushes because they're reliable early, and then late game pivot to playing stones in your high cards when your mult is gonna pog itself clean. Okay, I see what you're saying. You could also just get 5 perfectly synergistic jokers, as you've been doing. I suppose so. How droll, Niles. LCD sound system reference. It's true. I know music. Well, some of it. Not all of it. They keep making more, which is messed up. Like, we're full, bro. We already have Loveless. We have Loveless at Home. Loveless at Home is Lush's EP, Sweetness and Light. Hey, NL, why are you coming for Lush? I love Lush. I'm just saying, Sweetness and Light is really good, but it's no Loveless. You're a really good common joker. What's the best track on Sir Luscious Leftfoot? Son of Chico Dusty. I mean, I gotta go Shine Block has stood the test of time. But I would say honorable mentions. Shutterbug. I like Be Still with Janelle Monáe. I like Backup Plan. I'm trying to think of what else is on Sir Luscious Leftfoot. I mean, Shutterbug. Like, what is that beat? That's like they took Timbaland's production on Pony and put it into a fucking arpeggiator. I don't know what I'm talking about. Tangerine. Said her name was Tangerine. Damn the American dream. So true. I'm reining it in. I'm reining it in. What's the best Outkast song overall? A very tough question. ATLiens, very good. B.O.B., of course, very good. I like Rosa Parks. Aquemini. I'm honestly, if you said push come to shove, I'm the artist storytelling part 1 guy. It has everything. First, Big Boy comes out and spits a verse about having intercourse but not getting tricked into conceiving a child. Every single Big Boy song has at least 3 lines where he's like, I love women, I love fucking, no one's ever gonna trick me into having a kid. I got my shit wrapped up, don't even worry. And then Andre 3000 comes out and is like, I fell in love with someone who affected me on a spiritual level. Then what happened? She died. And then Slick Rick it's not on the album version, but Slick Rick in the music video version, basically just the most misogynistic rap of all time as the guest star. But it hits, man, because it's like you're seeing 3 different rappers at like the pinnacle of their talents embodying the exact spirit of their character. I'm waxing a little philosophical. Anyway. I looked at the eclipse and now I can't see the color green. I'm sorry to inform you that you basically deserve that shit. You knew. Like, what do you want them to say, man? They told you not to do that. And what did you do? I looked at the eclipse and now I can't smell. Something happened to my sense of smell, Octopimp. I don't know. Maybe other gamers of a certain age can relate to this. I would say around age 17, 18, I lost my sense of smell. And it's been gone for 16, 17 years, right? But you know what's crazy? If I have like 1 beer, my sense of smell goes fucking crazy. Like I can smell anything. But if I'm on 0 beers, I'm not helpful. Yesterday, Kate was like, do you smell paint? And I was like, no, you must be crazy. And then my daughter was like, it smells bad in here. She's 3.5 years old. 1 beer, and all of a sudden, I'm like, our neighbors are cooking with cardamom. Like, it's crazy. You need an MRI? It's been going on for like almost 20 years. That shit would have killed me. Better speed up. Chips. Chips. We don't need Splash. We don't, honestly, I just don't really like you. We need this, though. I don't think I care for you, quite frankly. Well, maybe I do, because diamonds will give us more malt. Sure. I'm a doctor. You should be on one beer at all times. That's like my favorite joke that I actually kind of believe. Everybody that's seen the movie Another Round, also known as Drook, knows what happens, okay? 4 school teachers who are friends read like a scientific paper that suggests maybe the human blood alcohol threshold is set 0.05 too low or whatever. So they're just going like 2 beers deep at all times. The first like hour and 15 minutes of that movie, they're having a great time. They're all loving life. It's only when they deviate from the plan. It's only when they start to go off of the dose that they were supposed to take, bro. They go too far. It is, obvious mental health problems, physical health problems, etc., etc. I'm just saying, if they could do the movie again, but just have them stick to it. Isn't the point that it's impossible to stick to the plan? Yeah, but like, imagine if instead of like people that are like in control of the situation, if instead you were like a lab rat and you just pressed a button and they like gave you one. And then 30 minutes later, you pressed another button and they gave you one. And then 30 minutes later, you're like, you know what? I think I need 3 today. You press the button and then it went, eh. I think they might have been pogging up. That's all I'm saying. There's an American remake happening, so you might get your wish. Me when fucking Jason Sudeikis in the American remake ruins his life by drinking too much hard alcohol, but then the thing that saves him ends up being switching the White Claw. Oh, brother. What the fuck am I doing? I never know what I'm doing, man. Okay, give me this. Alcohol is actually very bad for you. Yeah, we all know. I'm just saying, like, they probably would have felt great if they just stuck to their original plan, at least for a while. Eventually, like, the chickens would have come home to roost, but for like 2 weeks, they would have been thinking they were fucking Superman, bro. No doubt about it. They should, Morgan Spurt, no, actually, now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure he's a recovering alcoholic. You probably should not do that. Someone should do Super Size Me, but for Drook. They should do 30 days, 2 beers a day. Well, actually, I'm pretty sure they would just describes like 18% of the population. I don't know. I don't know what I'm cooking. Now I'm just bummed out, man. Oh, that's everybody. Okay. Well, listen, I'm still cooking it up here, all right? I got to think about it. Oh. Anyway, that's true. That's not funny. I shouldn't have laughed so hard when you said he was already drinking more than 2 a day during the McDonald's shit. But that, again, this is stolen from Twitter, but like the weird moment of like growing up is when Morgan Spurlock goes to the doctor and Supersize Me, and the doctor's like, your liver has the signs of like a end stage alcoholic. And then he's like, whoa, this McDonald's is fucking me up. And then like 15 years later, he was like, I'm an alcoholic. And I was like, what the fuck, man? If I was Ray Kroc, I'd be fucking furious right now. I'm not saying the McDonald's is good for you, but you fucking cooked us over that shit, man. You made us start selling salads. We got rid of the supersize menu option, etc., etc. You got to disclose that shit, bro. These are both good. This is a quality problem to have. Red Seal is great. Medium's obviously great. But Deja Vu on something that generates malt is very nice. Anyway, sorry, I'll delete it. Sheesh. There was a show in 2005 called 30 Days, and in episode 6, the mom had to drink like a college student every day for a month. That's crazy. What happened to her? Because I'm 35. If I drank every day like I did in college, I would be dead. You can only do it and have a smile on your face, at least, from like ages 18 to 25, maybe. She was living it up. It actually improved her life. You fucking liar. Wait, is that true, chat? Is this real? No shot. She became a pilot? Listen, man. This is a Mads Mikkelsen movie? That's how we got onto this shit to begin with, bro. It's recursive. We've come around full circle. I mean, there's only these are not diamonds, bro. What am I doing? There's only a small period of time in your life. I mean, I don't know if you can ever get away with it, i.e., like be free of long-term consequences of it. There's only a very small period of time when you can even like come close to getting away with it. Like when I was in college, I would fucking thank you so much for this, by the way. I appreciate that. Day one, fucking go to bed 10 p.m., wake up 8 a.m., go to class. Oh, it's fucking trivia night. Okay. 12 times 2 multiple, you got a flush. Go to trivia night, stay up until fucking 3 a.m., oversleep, wake up at 11. That night, try to go to bed at 9:30 so I can wake up at 6. Don't fall asleep until 1, wake up at 10. Like every day was like a dice roll. When was I going to bed? When was I waking up? Like, and then I'd be like, the doctor is like, hey, any symptoms? And I'd be like, yeah, I'm having trouble sleeping. I don't know. I think it runs in my family. What are you talking about, man? So that's a must buy. It's a must buy for Cavendish enabling. You saying NL has a fat head? Hey, brother, that's actually against TOS. Because I have a condition called benign macroencephaly. So you've made fun of my medical condition, and I'm going to have you IP banned from the website. What are the symptoms? These symptoms are having a large head with no other symptoms. Also, you can't ask me that. Hi, Tomo. I'm going to start deleting non-diamonds. I know at some point we're going to pivot to high card, but we can always just play our stones. What do we care? Dumping a diamond sucks, but that's 4 diamonds. No, it's not 4 diamonds, because some of those Andes must be stones, bro. Can you give me a diamond? Oh, brother. Actually, that was still pretty good. How about one of these Andrews? Totally fine. Nothing to worry about. Hey, Tomo. I only want to see diamonds and sure, wilds and stones. That's it. I always get scared when NL screams. Can you teach that skill to my daughter? I don't scream at her, but sometimes I use my stern voice, and she just like fucking tanks it, bro. It's so annoying. Like, she won't go to bed. Every time I come upstairs, like, she's out of her bed. How you doing, Mom? And I'm like, go to bed. She's like, Daddy, first I want a friend. I'm like, go to bed! And then she, like, goes, and then she moves, like, 2 steps towards her bed. And then she goes, Daddy, I just wanted to see this shark really quick. And she walks, like, back over to the thing with the shark in it. And I'm like... I literally have no power, bro. I don't know what to do. There's no means that I can use to punish my 3.5-year-old. When my kid is older and like she has possessions that she wants, but she's not behaving well, I'll just take that fucking shit away. I'll hit the button on the Wi-Fi and turn that shit straight off. What am I supposed to do to a 3.5-year-old, bro? If she doesn't want to go to sleep, she can just open her eyes, look at the ceiling, and sing the ABCs for like 3 hours. Shit is infuriating. It never ends, man. Do the countdown? You think I haven't been doing the countdown? The countdown only has power if all parties agree that it has power. The thing is, like, if once you hit the countdown, it's all well and good. I understand the power of the countdown. Because you're like, I'm going to say 3, 2, 1, and by 2, she's going to be fucking in the bed. What if you get to 0 and she hasn't gone to the bed yet? Then you got to have something that makes the countdown actually be a projection of power. You got to have an option after the countdown hits 0 so that the next time you do a countdown, she knows it's not to be trifled with. Anyway, it's okay. It's just annoying. Tonight's not my night on bedtime duty, so I'm pogging. Okay, we're on ante 4. Ante 4. I don't want this. I'm happy with Greedy Joker. I'm happy. I could play any flush. And I'm happy with Greedy Joker. Maybe some Jupiters. Pure ass. Hold it together. Diamonds. Diamonds. Da-da-da-da-da. No stones yet. Not yet. We're not making our obelisk turn until it's time to make the turn. Or until we get desperate, which might be happening as we speak. Don't do me like that. You don't have to do me like that. There's no need to do me like that. My banana's gone extinct. That's good as long as we can replace that malt. Chemomancer, it's insane. We got nothing but stones, bro. Do we have time to get this dude off the ground? It helps that he's hollow, too. Hey, turn 1 for us. Thank you for the gifted subscriptions as well. Thank you. I know this is going to sound crazy. I think we got to go Pluto. Because we don't need the flushes anymore. Now, at some point, listen, I think we just ignore obelisk. We're going to get 7 hands where we build obelisk, and then obelisk is going to stop working. So be it. Who cares? If they wanted obelisk to work right, they should have made it less annoying. It's that simple. So true. I'm sorry, Local Thunk. I'm not trying to be rude. Okay, we'll toss you one of those real quick. Ah! Actually, it's totally fine. You play diamond, 2 stones. That way you get some mult out of it. I've got a perfect play. Don't even worry about this. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ace stone. It's that easy, bitch. Where are your chips, dog? You just simmer yourself, okay? That's on a need to know basis, bucko. You in what army? High card for more chips, please. No, oh, Pluto, thank you. Love to see that. 10 extra chips. You don't do anything. You may do something. $24. I sleep. No stones? What the hell am I supposed to leave unturned then? So true. Brain's always a little cooked first day back, bro. Don't even worry about it. I am realizing that, like, once this dude sucks the stones, they just become normal cards, which is fucking ass, bro. So we're killing like 5 stones per run, but then they're just turning into things. Stuntman! We're only playing high cards anyway. You suck ass. Get out of here. Stuntman. Now we're chipped up to the frickin' gills. Watch this. Stuntman got nerfed. They will never force me to update. I'm putting my Nintendo Switch in a Faraday cage. Also, how do you guys know so much about the Balatro patch notes? You know, it's a once-in-a-lifetime eclipse today. It's called reading? That's just rude. There's no need for that. That level of derision. What about this? It's old news? I know we've talked about it before. It's crazy, like, to think about how fucked up it would have been to live in, like, the year 6 and witness a solar eclipse, right? Like, I would have been freaking the fuck out. Can you imagine? It's like such a great prank. Oh, thank you. Like, you definitely... you would have to be stupid not to interpret it as a sign from God. That whatever you're doing is like, cut it out. If I was on campaign with Caesar in Gaul, and I had a fucking Pila at Vercingetorix's belly, and the sun disappeared for a second, I would be embracing him in a hug. I would throw down my arms, and we would walk back to Rome together as brothers. I can't even imagine. That must have been crazy. Has anyone checked on that uncontacted islands where there's like that human tribe, and every time people go to visit them, they die? Like, they murder the visitor, and then like everybody is like, whoa, let's never do that again. And then like 10 years later, some other motherfucker's like, don't worry, I got this. Were they in the path of totality, man? We got to make sure they're okay. Relax, I'll handle it. No, please don't tell me they all looked at it. No, bro. I am the angry island. Oh, man. Hey, Tomo! Hello, buddy! I love you, too. How about one of these? Went to see the shitty eclipse. He's still playing Balatro. Fucking the same as it ever was, bro. Solar revolving, fucking solar removing. There's sun at the bottom of the ocean. Not necessary. I don't think it's necessary. What is this challenge? Well, first off, nothing's a challenge when you're good. Secondly, they add a stone to your deck every time, and you're starting with an eternal obelisk. We've turned that negative into a positive by getting vampire via pure skill. Why are you laughing at the dude who got murdered on Sentinel Island? They don't want to be fucking contacted, bro. Like, as a result... Oh, that's not the card I meant to play. There we go. Now we're talking. They basically said, like, if you come here, we'll kill you. I'm not rooting for the murderers, just FYI, but I think that, like, they don't really know what's up. Or maybe they know exactly what's up, and they're like, that's why they don't want to be contacted. I don't know. So, medium on something that's not a diamond. I hate to say it. Can't afford to. 16 of these. Probably beats Diamond Joker at this point. Hopefully that doesn't ruin our run. Don't really need a seltzer. I think we're straight. It's anti 6 of 8. I think we're straight chilling. When did making comedy become illegal? Must have been right before Nanette came out. It's a little stand-up joke for you. I know a lot of people love Nanette. It's just it's not my tempo. I respect it, but it's not my tempo. +2, +2, +2. Oh. Hannah Gadsby, you just got roasted. This guy got a Jupiter and didn't take it? Brother, we're playing high cards. I need Plutos, man. Mickey Mouse at the SPCA. Let's get some enhanced cards in this. There we go. Yes. Man, these challenges are like, no disrespect, kind of getting a little boring, huh? Not trying to be rude, but like we're just fucking going like sicko mode on every single one. Wait for the last 3. Aw, shit. I'm on the last couple. They're really hard. Me at the fucking orgy or whatever. I don't know. It's just my heart wasn't in that one, to be honest with you. He's getting. I'm tired, boss. Oh man. The fuck is this, bro? Would you eat the deuterium ramen for $1 trillion? I'd eat it for lunch. I hear that. The ramen out of space. Nicolas Cage. I hear ya. I don't care who knows it. I'm just stoking controversy now. Ramen, best noodle soup. No disrespect to the proud nation of Vietnam. Pho is delicious as well. It's number one, bro. It clears soba. It clears udon. It clears ramyun, which doesn't even make sense, but it does. It clears chicken noodle, but any day of the week it clears chicken noodle. You don't even have to think about that. Clear spaghetti, not a soup. Spaghetti, not a soup, unless you're making it wrong. Your sauce is too watery. Probably still good, but a little what about pad thai? Also not a soup. I'm starting to wonder, I'm understanding now why everybody's so impressed with my food guesser performances, is because you've never seen food. As a noted food seer, just trust me on this one, okay? What about broccoli cheddar? See, now that's a soup, but that one doesn't have noodles in it. So, yet again, I feel like just need to ask you to pump the brakes on that one a little bit. What about Italian wedding soup? A soup, but no noodles. No, that one has meatballs in it. Close, because they're commonly found with spaghetti. But it's a different situation. So close. That one's a shape. It has tortellini in it. Tortellini, this is controversial. I told myself I was never going to be a firebrand again, but I must speak the truth. I don't think tortellini is a noodle. It is pasta, there's no doubt about it, but I look at it more as I hate to get into these semantic discussions. I feel like if tortellini is a noodle, then a pot sticker is a noodle, a gyoza is a noodle, a dumpling is a noodle. I feel like tortellini is not a noodle. Otherwise, it just opens the door to too many questions that I don't want to have to answer. No pastas or noodles? Okay, now see, you've gone in the other direction here, and that just doesn't make any sense. Almost all pastas are actually noodles. You've gone too far. But you have to evaluate it on a case-by-case basis. In my opinion, if you want to be honest. I mean, if you want to just go out telling lies, sure, you could say something like pasta isn't noodles, but I prefer to keep things a little bit more sane. What's a good example of a noodleless pasta? Tortellini, ravioli, gnocchi, farfalle. You got me thinking. I almost feel like farfalle crosses back into noodle territory, which is crazy to say, don't get me wrong. Orzo, not noodles, that's rice. Orzo is my favorite rice. Orzo is rice, +2. I know that it's not rice, like, in the fucking genome, but it's rice when it's in my mouth. Orzo's the worst of both worlds. Wrong. It's literally, it tastes better than rice. No disrespect. Oh no, my shit's fucking debuffed. I know it isn't. It's just one Joker's disabled every hand. It's the easiest game of all time. What can I say? Can't co-sign that one, big dog. I'm telling you, if you boiled orzo and then used it to make fried rice, that shit would go insane. I think it might be the best fried rice that's ever existed. Then why isn't it a thing? Okay, Dr. Pangloss. Maybe because we don't live in the best of all possible worlds. Okay, /marker, that's challenge 3 or 4, I don't know. And then we run it back with one more. We're just knocking them down, man. Blast off. Constellation and rocket ship. 2 hands per round? That's scary, man. Your food takes are so consistently weird. There needs to be a letterbox for food so I can judge people who say shit like that. Imagine you drop like your food takes are so weird, then I go to your fucking pantry box and see that you rated chicken nuggets 5 out of 5 and fucking beef Wellington like a 1.5. I'd be like, oh really? Like I'm gonna get insulted by someone who has chicken nuggets at a 5 out of 5 and beef Wellington at 1.5. Okay. I mean, obviously we take Stuntman because apparently it's the best Joker in the game. Now, do I have to make flushes? Probably. I don't have to make flushes. I mean, this gives us almost enough chips to beat the blind just by itself. And dude, this is a high card build. Now, we could get more, but let's keep the econ going unless we see Plutos. You see Plutos, you can bust the econ. Otherwise, you just chill, okay? It's pretty good. You're the one who said ramen's the best noodle soup? And I, honestly, God is my witness, I stand on business for that one. No lies detected, bro. Give me a pair of queens. It's not as good as I thought it was, honestly. Is he just high carding again? I play what the jokers give me, bro. I play what the jokers give me. Where does pho fall on the list? Second best noodle soup, but I will say, not even the best thing on the menu at the Vietnamese restaurant. I've been mixing it up a little bit lately. I'm not afraid, obviously, to get a banh mi. That's just a sandwich. But even more than that, I'm not afraid to get a fucking lemongrass pork chop with rice. I'm not afraid. You know what goes crazy you never hear anybody talk about? Vietnamese curry. Whenever you talk about curry, people are like India, Thailand, Cambodia, Japan. Nobody's ever like, what about Vietnamese curry? It's good, man. It's a little gravy. It's a little sweeter. They put carrots in it, but it's like a fucking huge piece of carrot, like a potato. It's not like a little chopped Andrew. We don't need chips. We need malts. We need Empress. Tower? Tower is exactly what we want to see. This is a beautiful situation. Also, I'm not saying that I'm better than you, but what I will say is when I go to a restaurant, like a Vietnamese restaurant, I'm like, everyone here orders pho, man. Everyone here orders pho. I feel bad for the restaurateur. I'm sure they're like, we don't want to just make pho. We want to make lemongrass pork chop with rice. We want to make Vietnamese curry. You know, we want to make banh mi and stuff like that. So I kind of give them a wink and a nod. And I know when they see me and they come to the table, they're like, let me guess, rare beef pho or fucking beef balls pho. And then I go, actually, I'll take a number 71. And they go, what? Inspirational white guy goes into Vietnamese restaurant and orders perfect number 71 in English. Least annoying white guy. You got me. Oh man, I don't need any more chips, bro. I'm chipped up to the gills. Oh, that's good stuff, man. Five, 6, 7, 9, 10. Oh man, forgot I was talking about. Stencil's good, okay? We've only got one Joker spot, so I'd say no. And then on top of that, I'm like, I need flat mults. More than anything else, I need a flat multiplier. Didn't destroy my aces, gave me more aces. We love that. By the way, I think, like, I'm just gonna say it. I think one of the reasons you watch me is because that story that I just told is relatable. Because that is actually my first impulse when I walk into a restaurant like that is to feel like that. I'm not gonna be like the other patrons. I'm gonna show them I'm an elevated patron, and I'm gonna get something that's not pho. Then I go, what are you talking about? But I still don't order the pho. I still order something else. Oh! We need flat mults. Look at that. Look at that. Flat multiple. Meanwhile, in the kitchen, they were preparing to cook 99% pho. Yeah, I was thinking that. So, like, maybe once every 3 weeks, I take my daughter to this restaurant where there's food that both of us can enjoy. It's a pub. The pub has, like, 40 things on the menu, and they always have a different special. But then oftentimes, there's like 2 tables in the restaurant that are occupied. And I'm like, how are you making like 12 different sandwiches, 15 different salads, 7 different entrees? Like, it's all frozen? Yeah, but here's the thing. I've had like 7 things there, and they were all good. So maybe more restaurants should be using their freezers, man. Maybe Gordon Ramsay doesn't know what the hell he's talking about. You're wrong, but he actually doesn't. Sounds an awful lot like I'm right. To me. That being said, every time I'm there, I'm like, I'll get the fish and chips because I know you guys are moving a lot of that. I know I'm not getting 3-week-old fish. Can I get some Plutos, bro? He's not wrong. He has a Michelin star. Mickey Mouse Michelin stars. Let's talk about it. First restaurant, Le Cordon Bleu. That was in the bubble, doesn't count. Second restaurant, he got carried by his sous chef. Everybody knows that. He was on a league minimum deal as a rookie. Third one, it's like, I don't know ball enough to keep it going, but beautiful. He's a system chef. I don't buy Michelin stars. Because just my 2 cents. How is there not a McDonald's with a Michelin star? There's like 30,000 of them in America alone. And they still haven't given one to McDonald's? Like, it actually doesn't make sense. I should have definitely taken High Priestess. Because they're all the same. Brother, if you think every McDonald's is created equal, you haven't been to some of the McDonald's that I've been. There's some of them. All McDonald's are equal, but some of them are more equal than others. That's all I'm going to say. A little literary post for you. $20 in my pocket, huh? Excuse me. Pardon me. I love it. There is one with a Michelin star. Let's go, dude! Is it, trying to think, best McDonald's Vancouver. Is it, the McDonald's on West Broadway in Kitsilano? That's because the one on Willingdon? I said in Vancouver, you Bernabarian. Because it's definitely not going to be Carysdale McDonald's The fries don't come out right. The breakfast comes out okay. The fries don't come out right. It's definitely not going to be like Tinseltown McDonald's, and it's definitely not going to be Terminal and Main McDonald's. Those ones are cursed. Like they're inhospitable environments to step foot in. Hang on, I'm looking at Librarian's post here. McDonald's is often seen as a fast food chain that doesn't deserve any recognition in the culinary world. However, upon closer examination, it is clear McDonald's actually deserves a Michelin star. Let's go, bro! People said they can't get a Michelin star. That's for restaurants you drive to. Excuse me, you ever see the drive-thru? One of the greatest logistical inventions of the 20th century? Anyway, let's keep going. Cooked ass planets. Bait is believable again. I love walking, okay? You're never going to get me to say that I hate walking. All I'm saying, if there's a Burger King that's a 2-minute walk and there's a McDonald's that's a 5-minute drive, strap yourself in, honey. We're getting chicken nuggets. I forgot what I'm playing. Why do I have so many cards in my hands? I'm not used to having this much availability, bro. I've played 9 pairs. You're giving me 12 mult. We take those any day of the week. We get hermit cards. Hey, Anel, I stopped at Lucy's Diner last night. Had a delicious burger there. Specifically, which diner of Lucy's? Oh, Lucy's East Side Diner. Sorry. I didn't recognize it without the geographical position. Oh, Lucy's East Side Diner. Okay. I've never been, but I've been around for sure. I've been around. Round, round, get around, I bet around, I get around, round, round, I get a wee. But can I, while we're talking about the Beach Boys, those of you not in my Discord, you will be proud to hear this. My Discord was clowning on the Beach Boys. And I know what you're going to say, hey, and I'll cut them some slack. You know, Surfin' USA is kind of a goofy song. They weren't talking about Surfin' USA. They were talking about Wouldn't It Be Nice? Side 1, track 1 on motherfucking Pet Sounds, bro. An unassailable classic of an album. And they were going, yeah, you're so right. The Wouldn't It Be Nice is so fucking goofy and corny. What happened to you? Discord is crazy. They're right. Wouldn't It Be Nice? That's a 10 out of 10 song from the 60s, bro. Cardi better? Well, be that as it may. Pet Sounds is trash. What's your favorite album? Oh, 5 out of 5 Chicken Nuggets? 1.5 out of 5 Pet Sounds? Yeah, sure, okay. Like I'm going to take advice from you. We need that. Anti-5. Mike Love haters meet in your Discord. I know it's sad, man. It's sad. You'll never understand the melancholy of, I guess I wasn't made for these times. You just don't get it, do you? You just don't get it. I would love to take Burnt Joker. I just don't think I can. Sloop John B kind of goofy though. I'll give you that one. That's not my favorite track on the album. There's that classic tweet though that's like it's one of the best songs of all time about having your corn stolen. It's just, it gets me, man. It gets me. 3s and 2s can go. Then that dude came down, stole all of my corn. Sheriff John Stone. Why is it so musical theater coded? Why don't you leave me alone? Yeah. This is the worst ship I've ever been on. And then the chorus line comes in from the back. It would dude, they should do a Pet Sounds musical, bro. It's got the harmonies are built in, bro. Oh, I'm laughing so hard at the comment that says my arms are just fucking stuck like this, but in all like Pascal case, like it's a song off Pet Sounds. I guess my arms are just stuck like this. Ooh. You guys fucked me up, by the way, when you lied to me and told me that Boy Genius wasn't from Toronto. I've never seen them. I've never heard their music. I was 100% sure they're from Toronto. They just had that vibe. What are you talking about? I don't know. They just got like a Toronto vibe. Can you imagine like Torontonians being like, aren't you going to go see the Boy Genius show tonight at Lee's Palace? Yeah, we don't take those. Those are annoying. You sound insane right now. You're trying to gaslight me. My mental is too strong. Boy Genius too popular for Lee's Palace? Bro, Sum 41 played there in 1998. Lee's Palace is kind of goated, man. I thought it was watching Much Music in Kingston, Ontario, when they did the like upcoming concert listings for Toronto, you would think that Lee's Palace was like the biggest venue on earth. You'd be like, holy shit, fucking Biff Naked, Lee's Palace, I Mother Earth, Lee's Palace, Moist, Lee's Palace, Our Lady Peace, Lee's Palace, fucking Billy Talent, Lee's Palace, Matthew Good Band, Lee's Palace, Matthew Good Hold the Band, Lee's Palace. Did you hear about the Vancouver Miku concert being a total disappointment? Well, my wife had a good time, so maybe mind your profanity. 9s and 6s, 3s and 2s. 9s? How about we cut a 4 just to do it? That won't be necessary. No hologram? What a scam? I hate to be this guy. It's just the evolution of nerddom, isn't it? Can't wait for the Hatsune Miku concert. So excited for the Hatsune Miku concert. Line up at 1 p.m. Doors don't open till 6. Gotta get one of the fucking proprietary glow wands for the Hatsune Miku concert. They sent out an email. Please do not bring any old wands. Those ones won't work here. Spoilers, they totally work there. Then the concert happens. Worst concert I've ever been to. What a disappointment. I'm sure it's fine, man. Don't worry. It's okay. It's probably okay. She actually vomited on the audience. I didn't know she was real like that. I thought that was like a Gigi Allen thing. Where they wheeled out the CRT. They're like, Hatsune Miku is sick today. So instead of doing our science fair presentations... I know what you're talking about. I've heard the songs. I did watch a lot of Bill Nye in school. How did you know? This 97-year-old scientist still educates the old-fashioned way or whatever. Allegedly. 3 of a kind level 8. Holy! What challenge we running? This is the Going to Outer Space challenge. You get the rocket, you get constellation. We drink and we know things and we buy planets. It's that simple. Why am I playing high cards, bro? Why am I buying high cards when we got fucking pairs, dude? I've been playing pairs like crazy. You're at 11. What's a pair at? 12. Okay, well, I am very smart. And then constellation. Yeah, we played 20 pairs. Why the fuck am I buying Plutos, bro? You're still sorted by suit. You got me. You got me. Oh, man. Didn't even notice. God is my witness. Didn't even notice. Do you think, like, if you were Hank Schrader, do you think you would have just let Walter White, like, fucking chill? Like, keep doing that shit? Probably. I'm not, I mean, I'm just gonna be honest. Even if I'm in the DEA, that's like, it's just a fucking job to me. I'm not fucking up everybody's home life and shit just to, what, for employee of the month? He killed people? Not my business. I guess he was a cop, so it might have been his business, but... No pairs? What the hell? Oh, it's my last hand! Oh, God, don't go crazy. What are you doing? Dude, come on. I almost threw it all away. I didn't discard to look for a pair. This would be funny. No, it wouldn't. Yes, it would. No, I couldn't. No, I couldn't. Don't do it. It's not worth it, man. It's not worth it. I think I would have let him just keep it up, man. Because I don't know. Maybe I'm just not nosy. I'm a vibe preserver, exactly. You wouldn't be a cop anyway? I honestly feel like I think I would just be like, do they have like monitoring software? Or could I get away with just like sleeping in my car? They do be sleeping in the car? There's quotas? A quota for police doesn't make sense to me. What if there's just like, what if crime's on vacation? I gotta file some tickets even though nobody's doing anything wrong. Like, that doesn't seem right. To me, it seems crazy to assume that there would be like an equal amount of crime, like, every month. I'm the best to ever do it. I guess I'll just throw in a quick slash marker here. That's like challenge 4 or 5 or something. I don't know. We're the best to ever do it. I don't know what the hell we're going to do now. I hate to say it. I'm a little embarrassed, so I got to go pee again. I'll be back in just a second. Oh, man. I'm back. You know, it'd be a funny guy to exist. Guy who washes his hands every time he goes to the bathroom but doesn't flush. That could be a sketch on like SNL or something like that. Could be like, you know, you're at your friend's house and the dude comes out of the bathroom and then you go like, that was fast. Did you wash your hands? He's like, of course I wash my hands. What kind of an asshole do you think I am? Not wash my hands? You think I'm filthy or something like that? And he goes, I was just playing, brother. I was just playing. Anyway, I got to go next. And then he walks in and you just hear, what is that? You didn't flush? Of course I didn't flush, bro. What do you fucking hate the earth? It's just pee. Get over it. Pee on the pee. Oh, you believe that shit about the airborne particles and the germs and shit like that? It's just piss on the piss, bro. But don't flush. I'll shit on that piss later. Put it on right after the witch cooking buffalo wings sketch. I'm mad that you guys don't know how good the witch cooking buffalo wings sketch could be. That's actually like the kind of character, if you bust it out in an SNL audition, you're not even featured player next year. You're on the main cast. You're right after fucking Daryl Hammond and Kenan Thompson. So I guess your last name starts with the letter between U and Z, okay? Hey man, what are you gonna do in your SNL audition? I don't know. Thinking about doing witch cooking buffalo wings recipe. Yeah, do it, man, do it. 1 phial of Franklin's Roiling Crimson Tonic. Oh, it gets me every time. Look at the +2s, man, they love it. What's the joke? It's just like, what if a person like in the medieval era was describing Frank's Red Hot sauce? Oh, man. It's just a Hemomancer bit all over again? Bro, every fucking joke is just fucking no soap radio, okay? Get with the times. We used to have real comedy, now we're stuck with this. The real comedy guy wearing a fucking flower on his lapel, asks you to smell it. When you get close, he squeezes something, shoots a little bit of piss in your face. You want to go back to that? No thanks. Shit almost killed me the first time. No, thank you. That's comedy. What are we doing here? Let me see if my wife is ready to stream. She's already streaming. Enjoy your afternoon or your evening. Enjoy the eclipse. Does that shit go north, south, east, west? Like, or is it like, because it's in space, the directions don't make sense? Did New Zealand get it first or like last? It went southwest to northeast. They got it not at all. Fucking North Sentinel Island ass. Hey, what do New Zealanders and the residents of North Sentinel Island have in common? The sun looked normal today for both of them. All right, see you tomorrow.